What's up, Alex?
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
What? This microphone, man. I knew it. The echo is killing me. Yo, what the fuck is this microphone, brother? What the fuck is this microphone? Bro, EAG, it's completely fine to do a lore stream, but bro, maybe get this guy a microphone? Like, my ears are bleeding. What is happening? Yeah, like, at this point, it's like terrorism, you know? Bro, it's a professional stream, like, from the company. Like, get a microphone. What the hell? What is this echo, you know? Like, I might need to stop listening, because I'm getting headache. Cryo sleep? Huh? Atlantis. I don't know what they're talking about. My ears are bleeding, bro. I can't. Am I old or?
Come to me if you have parts to trade.
And then fucking Mike's sound is louder than his voice. Like, fucking hell.
My heart roars.
By the way, yesterday, you guys talked about the catalyst. The primordial catalyst. Vina was actually cooking with it yesterday night. With Ballista. And apparently there's some broken shit. I haven't really got my hands on it yet. But, yeah, it looks, looks interesting to say the least. Might be playing Ballista, you know?
New trophy.
What is this guy talking about, man? Here it comes.
Get ready. She's caught.
Yes. Afro, yes. That's pretty much it. We mentioned expansions. I can't even listen to what he's saying. Like the microphone, it's just like it's like white noise. Honestly, I can't process anything he says with the microphone. EAG, what the fuck, bro? Like, I think I'm done actually. Can't listen to this. Is Mike gonna speak or just the quality of getting a headache? And the echo, he has some filters on it or some shit like. Huh. A bug? That's simple. F8 in game, guys. F8 in game. Even the lore is bugged, bro. Even the fucking lore is bugged. Holy shit. Holy. Typo, hehe, you know. Okay. Okay, so they didn't know. Okay. Better, you know. Oh my god. What? What section? What? They're talking. Yeah. What section? Okay, so this the way the islands. He's showing the island page. So they're gonna move islands around or something. Hopefully they remove the left side completely and they just make them, you know, so people don't go there early. There's zero reason, bro. I know. Quality control, of course. Yeah. Dude, how many versions of the game they have now? Because there's the city version, then there's the live version, there's the offline version, and then there's the dev version, no? Minimum? Bro. The stash bug. Fix soon, guys. F8. F8, guys. F8. Just F8. Oh, microphone, save me. Holy giga.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
Which classes are missing skill? Shaman? Spellblade? Yeah. Shaman. Missing one. Rogue, I think. No, Blade Dancer is missing. I think. And maybe Spellblade?
The hunt calls, traveler.
Ethereum. Is that an altcoin or?
The beast. Efficacy.
Thanks, Eagles, for the amazing question, man. Thank you, Eagles.
I did nothing wrong. My brilliance is unequaled. Out of mana.
I'm listening to the developers, but the developer, I think, he's locked in prison, and that's why the microphone is not as good. Because you know, he's calling for he's calling from the prison booth. Basically, what happened is that, you know, the lore master like took a flight to Korea, you know, because he wanted to explain to Crafton what the story was about, you know, to try to increase the valuation of the company. But he mistakenly flew to the wrong Korea, so now he has to stream from a prison there, and that's why the microphone is so bad. Mistakes happen, you know. AKA, get to the point. Let's less verbose. Mike's a gentleman, man. I like it. Can you please be less verbose? Holy English. Dude, Mike asserting dominance of his stream, you know? No, you're gonna do what I told you, you know? No, 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 no. You're gonna read the chat, you know? Giga chat. Holy. You can tell Mike is a seasoned streamer, man. He you know, he's the boss. Oh shit, he said it. Okay, if Eterra is good, then D4 bad, right? I don't know what they're on about with the lore stream, like. If I was EAG, I would have set up a meeting where they talk with their like senior QA or whatever, and they talk about what they're doing to ensure, like, I would like, try to pretend all bugs are getting fixed, you know, just to guys, we're listening, you know, we're gonna listen to some of the developers and some of the QA people, and they're gonna tell you everything they're gonna be doing, so, you know, season 4 is gonna be bug free, you know. I don't even understand why is the observer remorseful. I didn't understand it. He seems to me like when we met him, he's just like very existential. But I didn't really understand what is he mad about? Like, okay, life and death, okay, like, huh? Sounds beautiful, Afro. Yeah, I know, Nordic. And there's also position. We were talking about this yesterday. Dude, they're getting, like, again, there's a position for creative director, bro. Which is, you know, top 3 creative people in the company. So I don't know what the fuck is happening, but yeah, it would be good to get some insight on that for sure. But it's not just the openings, it's that the positions are big, right? They're big positions, they're lead positions. Which basically means the current leadership, well... But I mean, to be honest, if EAG came and said, hey, we're firing these guys because they, you know, we're hiring people who are more qualified. Okay, like, that sounds good to me, you know? Oh no, it's happening. Well, maybe I can play hardcore safely now. Save hardcore, bro. Who knows? Who knows, Nordic? Who knows? Why? Why? I just want to know why. We are sticking to the no balance changes. Why? Okay, I get it that you don't want to nerf things, but buffing things? Who loses from this exactly? Just want to know why. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, I understand they don't want to nerf things because, you know, I understand it, right? There's a noob person, he picks up a guy. Like, imagine if you're a guy who can only play 1 hour a day. You saw the Reflect build, you want to be overpowered, you play Reflect, and then the next day they nerfed it to the ground. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. There is a downside to, you know, the people who don't play a lot are gonna... If you nerf mid-season, I get it. It's gonna cause a negative reaction. Okay, I get it. But buffs? Who's gonna be like, oh shit! They buffed me! This sucks! like, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, Montilicious.
An eternity of pain. This means nothing. The end will come, all the same.
Yeah, like, who cares if they buff stuff that is weak and nobody's playing? Like, you know, who that doesn't hurt anyone. I feel. The judge. They're mad, bro. They're crazy. They're evil.
My research wasted.
I didn't even notice.
They would cage us all.
That's gonna take 2 months. Is the lore in Last Epoch good? It's as good as the Lore Master microphone. So, incredible.
Come for the lance, have you? You'll die trying.
That's nice. Lore. Bro, I'll pay for the microphone. I swear to God, just DM me. I'll do it. I'll pay. Not horrible. Actually. Am I gonna do Borderlands? Nope. Zero interest. I know Bolka wants to play it. Oh, she... Oh, we fight her on the Woven Echo. Huh? I mean, the guy is clearly passionate about it, right? So that's good. You know, I respect that. But he needs a better microphone. That's all I'm asking. Like, please. It only goes one way. Of course, exception, you know. Thank God for Cyborg compilation. Good boy.
Epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire Wolf. Still so much to learn.
It's because of me. That's not true. It's because of me. Unpaid labor. He gets paid in Deb love. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. The Toad God is back. Vin Diesel is on fire. That's not a lot. Will it? Okay. Will it work though? Mike, will it work? Oh shit, going in. No, like. What? Huh? He said we had minimum impact? Holy. That's just disrespectful, no? That's just so disrespectful, I feel. Straight up, no? What? Okay. I guess I, you know, I guess I did not report myself, you know, Averroth having 20% of his calculated health. I guess that one. He said that the city program have minimal impact on anything balance or bug related. Minimum impact. He literally said that. I think that's straight up. Very minimal at most, bro. CT. They meant the streamers? Okay. I was on CT. I know how much I did on a personal level, right? And I'm talking, you know, like on a personal level. No, I'm not even talking about the other guys, right? Other cities, streamers or not, right? And I know, thanks to me being on CT, there was things fixed that people didn't even notice. Things like, hey, Uber Avaroth has 20% of the total HP it should have. Timestamp 45 minutes. So I mean, if you think that's minimal, you know, okay. And obviously that's one of, you know, years and thousands of hours like of like, and that one got fixed, right? So I think just saying that, because you could just give a response where you just go like, you know, you could just be political about it, right? You could just say, hey, you know, but if he actually believes that, like, okay, I mean. And basically he says, anyone saying that, I mean, it's kind of crazy that Mike is saying this. No? Like, I feel like this is so... I feel I didn't expect this at all. Like, I was expecting us like, hey, you know, like the city used to do, you know, helped a lot, but, you know, we have to move on and we're going to find a way to work around it. That, you know, you got to keep in mind that since we introduced the F8 bottom, you know, cities are not as necessary. Like, you could say something like that. Like, I get it, you know, but... And I put thousands of hours into giving feedback and fixing feedback for years, and now apparently that was minimum at best. So, okay. Okay. Unpaid, by the way. I literally have DMs with devs where they're telling me, if you find a bug, DM me directly, we gotta get this fixed. So, and this is just me. I'm not talking about other cities, and this is just my personal experience, right? Like, not even counting, like, people who are not content creators, other city, like, to me, that's just like... What? Again, I don't know if Mike is just saying this answer because he's very stressed, and... But if he actually thinks CT had... Bro, how can they say that? But, bro, like... And the thing is, like... And the thing is, like... If you are on CT... Well, whatever. Like... Whatever. I'm literally... I'm like shocked. Because... Huh? It basically said, yeah, fuck you. You are useless. Maybe that wasn't his intention. Maybe he was trying to imply like, hey, we have bigger problems than CT. I don't know. I'm like, but that's not. straight up disrespectful, and to the current cities to begin with, you know. Because if we were useless, I guess they're even more useless now that there's less people, right? Like, so I guess the current ones are, you know. It will be interesting to have a conversation with them and see what they think, you know, after how this patch went.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying. No, you are merely a human. Oh, wow.
He paid for his actions. You will do the same.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying. No, you are merely a human. Oh, wow.
Such ambition for nothing. Dodge this.
I can't believe it that he just said that. I'm in shock. And he did it with a grin on his face too, smiling. Like, Mike, what the fuck? Like, you know what can help a dev stream with Zizaran? The problem is, like, Zizaran doesn't play this game, you know. He doesn't play the game enough to be aware of the state of the game, you know, so it doesn't matter. What is Ciceron gonna say, you know? He's busy with his stuff. Like, I'm in shock, actually. Like, I can't believe, from all people, Mike said that. Kind of crazy, honestly. That's fine. I don't like. I don't give a fuck, right? like, I'm just not gonna give. Basically, you know, I'm just gonna do my thing, you know. Focus on my life, and you know, if last Epoch fails, I'll say I told you, you know, and laugh, and that's it. And the thing is, like, bro, I literally have screenshots of everything, of all my interactions. One, because I'm a ego Andy, and second, because I knew maybe one day I would need receipts. I literally have like screenshots of everything I fixed myself. It's a big folder, so what did they say? They say that CT program had minimum at best effect on improving the game's quality, basically, and fixing bugs and all that. Minimum at best. And they're talking about lore. I'm in disbelief. What the hell?
Understand nothing, traveler. This has happened before, and will again. We will both continue to suffer.
I'm in disbelief. I can't believe it. It's just comedic almost, you know? Can't even be offended because it's comedic. Can't believe it. Yeah, that's what we need, more sets.
The rift brought you here. Good. Blood and bone!
I don't feel like you need to be part of cities to know this is bullshit. Like I showed some of the documents I've sent to the devs on City on stream before. Like fucking 30-page long Word documents, you know? If that's, I don't know, minimum at best, I don't know, okay. It's just like, okay. So, but that's the thing, like the bug things they did not ignore, NG, that's the thing. Like you don't even, like, and again, what patch is buggier, in your opinion? 1.2 or 1.3? What is buggier? Because I think it's pretty obvious what is more buggy. So, if it didn't have an impact, how is it more buggy now? Maybe it did? You know? I don't know. And again, as someone who was part of 1.2, I knew what 1.2 would have looked like, you know? They sat 3 times as much on 1.3. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Because time, it doesn't matter if you're not getting the reports. And you gotta understand, like, there's changes being made like a month before patch that break the game, you know? Like, again, I've talked about this instance in particular where, like, Uber Aberroth, literally, they you know, they fucked, it broke, you know? So, or to be honest, was 1.1 buggier than 1.3? And 1.1 was a fast patch, right? 1.1 was fast. Was 1.1 buggier? Or less buggier than 1.3? 1.3 is the buggiest it's ever been, period. No matter, like, it's more buggy than the beta, bro. Like, and I played the beta. Like, period. Like, I don't think it's ever been this buggy. Because the game is bigger, and the bigger it gets, the more bugs that happen, and the, you know, it's worse and worse and worse and worse. I think everyone knows this, you know? And sure, they fix some stuff, but for one bug that they fix, they introduce 7. You know? And keep in mind, he's talking about people who were, like, spending hundreds and thousands of hours for free, like, giving feedback. And, you know, it's just, like, that's kind of... It's like if the head of a you know, non-profit or something went and said, yeah, by the way, all the volunteers, they're actually not... They actually don't do anything, you know? I don't know. Kind of fucked. I think Flay Harvest is more fun to play, but frogs are retarded, you know. I would play Flay if I were you, just for fun. There has to be an explanation. The explanation is he's fed up, he's burned, he obviously personally really cares about this, and he had a stupid emotional response to a question that pissed him off. He's human. He fucked up. That's the you know, like he's tired of hearing people like me being negative. He's tired of Reddit being negative. He's tired of Discord being negative, and he had enough, and he had a stupid response because he's human. Now, does that make him a evil human being or something? Absolutely not. But, you know, I love Mike, but I think what he said there was absolutely stupid, you know? You know? Like, you can like someone and still disagree with them, you know? But I also understand, I don't know. Maybe he's giving a, like, that's the, you know, he's been told he has to answer this way, you know? Like, hey, from now on, when you're told the bugs, you said that there's no bugs in the game, everything is fine. Grafton happy, money happy, you know? It's not like... Wow, a spokesman of a company defending its own company instead of accepting they fucked up. Woo! No one could see that coming, you know? He might double down. Yeah, he might double down because he's cornered. They're cornered on this topic. Because they only have 2 options. They said it didn't have an impact, or they said, and they accept they fucked up, right? This is option number 1. And second... accepting they fucked up or denying they fucked up. Those are the 2 options, right? And if you say that you didn't fuck up, then you have to disregard CT. Because you can't say it was useful, and at the same time you didn't fuck up, right? You can't do both, so... I just think he could have said the same thing without, you know, being disrespectful. That's all I'm saying. I think he could have just said, now that we have the, before we had the report tools, and our team was smaller, we needed CT, but we don't need it anymore, and don't worry, it's gonna get much better. He could have just said that, Like, hey, in the past it was useful, we don't care about it anymore. And everyone's happy, right? And even though it's still bullshit, right? But he literally said, yeah, CT was useless, fuck those kids. Minimum at best. Okay. Interesting. F8, please. F8. You know what? I'm not F8ing anymore. Literally, I'm literally not F8ing anymore. Fuck, like, I'm done, Pay someone to F8, not me. No, it's not hard. It's broken the moment you put the item on. Mike had enough, man. He's like, he gets asked about the reflect. Do you guys see his responses? He's definitely fired up. I mean, I feel bad for him. It sucks to be in his position, but I think he's managing this pretty poorly, personally. Look at his response. How is the health bar blue? This one? It's ward. Joke. Like energy shield, like ward. Oh, you mean the minion HP? The minion HP, it's on the settings. On minion HP here. Sorry. I didn't understood your question, sorry. Ah.
Just guard an iron ore that is left. Die with true. All magic has no equal. Perish. Is this nightmare? Might be over.
Too little, too late. He was a fool.
Hello, Jiro. Hello, we are watching Mike's Dark Arc, bro. You know, he's going rogue. He's going crazy. Well, Mike just said on stream that CT had the minimum effect at... No, minimum at best. Something happened yesterday. Well, he got asked about... Are they considering any changes to, you know, CT or stuff after how many bugs there are in the game? And then he said that this rhetoric about like CT doing anything for bugs is completely wrong. And then he said that CT did minimum at best to make the game better and bugs better. with a smile on his face, and then moved on. So yeah, we're dealing with, you know. Interesting.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. What has changed? My chains return. But what's of yours?
Apparently the trailer unique, it works. It's just weak, you know. I talked about this yesterday. Yeah, the performance is great, Mike. The performance is great. Okay, okay. Okay, Butter Smooth is, I mean, it's pushing it though. I mean, it's better. Don't get me wrong, the performance is better, but I don't know. Dude, this is... I don't think I've ever seen Mike like this. What is happening? I think he's stressed out, bro. I think he's just dealing with stress. So I'm not gonna take this too personally. I think he's just dealing with stress. And he's put on the spotlight, and I think he's just stressed. He's tired, he's stressed, you know. You know, he has to listen to fucking Kyle's €5 microphone on his ear while playing, you know, and chat. I get it, you know. It's basically CIA torture at this point, like that microphone, so... That's how they get, you know, that's how the Mossad operates, you know. Instead of physical torture, they just like make you listen to the stream at maximum volume until you like say where the bombs are. What the fuck, bro? And again, I understand Mike, but his answer was just like, I don't know. I feel like if if Activision or like you know, Blizzard Dev said this, there would be an Asmongold video with 10 million views calling to boycott the company. Like I think it's that bad, that statement. Like, you know, if it was a company that doesn't have the, you know, the it's bad. Like, even if you think that, you can't, like, bro, like, you can't say that, you know. I feel, I mean, well, he can, but, you know, I don't know. Dude, Infernal Odin is on fucking fire, man. Every question is Infernal Odin. No, I mean, I agree, Nordic. I just like, I don't know. You know. I just think he yeah. Like, saying City was useless, it's kind of, I don't know. You're basically telling your most dedicated players,
Focus your mind.
yeah, not good, you know. Triggered me. It's not even that. I'm just shocked that they're publicly saying this stuff. I mean, I know I was not, you know, like, you can change the truth. You can say whatever you want, right? And again, Mike, I didn't really ever speak with Mike, right? I speak with, because Mike, for the most part, worked, when I was on CT, he was still focusing on UI and stuff. I was talking with the skill guys mostly, right? So maybe he doesn't even, who the fuck, right?
Tell me what sort of beasts dwell in your...
I think it's more like a worry of the past, because it tells... I think I'm more worried about the future rather than being triggered, because it makes me feel like that they're in complete denial, kind of. At least publicly. And if... Well, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but if you're fat, but you tell yourself, I'm not fat, I'm fine, actually, I'm not unhealthy, will you go to the gym, right? If you actually think you're good, will you go to the gym? But if you are aware that you're fat, right? Maybe you go to the gym, right? This is weird. You can feel there's like a... You can feel... I don't know how to explain it. You can feel... There's like... There's a split. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. It might be linked to everything, right? The Crafton, the this and that, like everything, right? Everything. But it does feel like we're just... The community are just customers, basically, now, kind of. Which, again, we were always customers, but it felt like we were being treated... I don't know how to explain it, as like a customer that comes every day and, you know, a bit more personal and more familiar. Now it just feels like super corpo and super weird. I don't know. Kind of, it's so weird. Like, what? Like... Weird. It's weird. And when they're asked about bugs, they said, "Oh, we're fine, don't worry," right? And he said that also last patch, right? You ask Mike, "Hey, are you not worried about bugs next patch?" "No, it's gonna be fine. We're fixing all of them." And then, you know, it's just, yeah. We're not consumers in a shop, but customers in a sports game. It's better. It works as symbiosis. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It feels like whatever has I don't know how to express it, but I feel like whatever has broken, it's never gonna, you know, whatever split has happened, it's never getting fixed. You're not gonna make anyone who's affected by this, you're not gonna make them care how they used to care anymore, I feel. Like, sure, I'll play the game, you know, I'll stream, I'll make money of it, whatever, you know, but at this point, like, my distance with the game is just like, it's growing and growing by the daily, you know, it feels more resentment, it feels more distance, the devs feel more unapproachable than ever. And again, I get it, you know, the company grows, it's no longer like blah blah blah, but it's just, I don't know. Also, in some, I don't know, it's just weird. With the amount of new stuff added, I don't think this patch had insane amount of bugs compared to other patches, Mesa Baby 1.2. Just to name other bugs, that's not true. Mahones. That's not true. Especially thinking that most of the stuff they added is bugged, right? That's just not true. And this patch had less content that, I mean, what did they add at this patch? They changed 2 passives, they introduced 1 skill, and a few items. Like, what are we talking about? Like, I played this game a lot, and there is 100% more bugs this patch on things that were not even bugged before. Like, wolves are bugged, they were not bugged before, right? Like I don't know, like fucking leech lowlife passives are bugged, they're new, you know. Fucking flay every note is bugged, you know, like absolutely not like true, not true. And we can tell it's true because when have you ever seen... Just open up Reddit. You're talking about classes that got reworked, which, by the way, was a complete... I mean, if you call a Necromancer a rework when all the abilities remain the same except one, I mean... How can you say they weren't bugged before? They got changed? Yeah, exactly. They got changed, and everything new doesn't work, right? So they were good, and now they're not good. So more bugs, right? And then there's stuff that they didn't change, like, you know, blah, 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 that doesn't work. Like... Bro, the fucking stash doesn't work. Like, the stash, bro. Like, you know, like, bro, I click on skills, and I can't move anymore. But if I do ladder, I can't move. Like, what are we talking about here? Everything is bugged. bugs that have never existed before, period, you know? Like, you go to Legacy, you open up the stash, and the game freezes for 30 seconds. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, this is the most bugged the game has ever been, period. And especially compared to 1.2, like, it's not even... Not only that, but I've gotten crashes, you know, this patch. Never got crashes before, in terms of stability, you know? Like, you saying that the game doesn't have bugs this season is like, I don't know, like, how much, like, you're not playing, basically. Or something. Dude, I took crash last season. I crashed to DC, not crash. Crash to DC. DC and crash are not the same. I have crashed more this season than all the other seasons combined. Like, actually crashed to desktop. By, like, big margin. I never really had crash issues. And the servers, I mean... I know there's some stuff that wasn't their fault, so I don't want to blame them for this, but yeah, servers have been interesting, to say the least. And I feel like one of the reasons why the servers don't feel horrible is because there's no one playing, right? I'm saying that it doesn't have bugs. Yeah, but Mahons, what I'm saying is, like, if you take the amount of items, right, and you see the percentage of items that are bugged this season versus season 1, there's more items that are bugged, and there's more there's more percentage of the game that is bugged. Proof? Well, my proof is that I played the game and I played the builds, and I have to, like, archive them because they're bugged, you know? Like, it's because I do this for a job. That's the proof. Like, do I need to give you a list? Don't believe me, right? I mean, I can make a list if you want, but yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. But I mean, maybe you are more qualified on this topic than me, you know? So, maybe you are right, you know, Mahons. Maybe, you know. Like, I'll tell you this, okay? I have played, what, 3 builds this patch? All of them are bugged. All of them. Like game-breaking bugs. Oh, yeah. I think you just take this stuff personally. Maybe I had need to Lizard's RPG. I think you are making it personal now. I think stating I have experienced more bugs this season than any other season, and everyone seems to agree if you look at, you know, social media, YouTube. It's not just me, right? It's everyone. Okay. Like, okay. I don't think Reddit has ever been more flooded with these complaints. Like, everyone literally agrees. Like, you're alone on this one, bro. I'm just a speaker, you know, of the general feeling. And again, I'm talking about someone who literally, like, you know, I make money out of, you know, literally, I have to go in, I have to test the builds, and I have to make builds, right? And, you know, I can tell you how much I have to go back and fix builds that people report me, hey, this is bug, could you please fix it? Could you put a disclaimer? And this is for sure the season that I had to do it the most, right? So, yeah. And again, there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes, you know, that if you get a bit of info and you talk to people, well, let's just say, you know, I don't want to breach NDA, you know, to justify against chatter, but yeah. I hope EHG bring content creators back to CT. It's not even about content creators. It's just about scale. You don't need to be a content creator to provide good like reports and stuff. But the developers just said on stream that that was useless. So no, basically. Well, they didn't say useless. They said it had minimum impact at best. Okay, minimum at best. That's the word, the exact word. So yeah. By the way, Mr. Chatter, this build that I'm playing was not playable on release, period. There had to be a PoE streamer who made a video talking about it. And that's the only reason I can play it now, so... actually, literally, yeah, every build I played, and some of them were just unplayable, straight up, until they got fixed. They're obviously very design heavy and not enough technical. I kind of agree with you, without, obviously, just vibes-wise. Was it Ali? No, Ali made a video about this and like frogs are unplayable, blah blah blah. I just saw the clip from the bot. Yep. I mean, some people in chat think the game doesn't have as many, like it's not as bugged as 1.2 as other patches. So there's some people in my chat saying that this patch is not as bad. So. So I guess, I don't know. Do you think they're gonna get nerf reflect? I don't know. I don't know anything. El Goblo. I think they should do it. Are they going to do it? Who the fuck knows? They put it in the game. Like, who the fuck knows? The problem is, like, there's no logic to their decisions on balance. There's no logic. So I mean, if it was me, I would obviously nerf it, right? Obviously. And I would nerf the radius, like, a lot. And I would probably, again, I think the boss part of it is not that broken. It's like the AoE that is broken. Which, again, it's kind of weird because it says on the item... It says that it's 10 feet. And as far as I know, Bastion is 4, right? Meters, sorry. So Bastion is 4 meters, right? So let's just say this is 5 meters. So this would be 10 meters. So it's supposed to be this big. But it definitely feels bigger. So, you know. So yeah, I don't know. When you're actually playing it, it feels like it's like... Oh, like, you know, giga screen wide, so I don't know. Just like the corners with the radius shouldn't be affected, but they still get affected. And I also feel like you're supposed to be looking at items, at enemies, but I burn enemies when I'm behind them. So I don't know if the AoE is supposed to be a cone, but it's a circle at the moment or some shit. So again, it's very hard to tell what's going on that item because there's no damage numbers, right? But there might be some AoE bugs going on and stuff. The problem I have with Reflect, by the way, the problem I have with Reflect is that it's like zero interaction, right? That's the problem. You blind them to that? Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm saying that they should probably do that, right? They should do it so it's the front. You're like emitting light, but like being a full circle is a bit retarded. Enemies have to look at you. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I think the problem with that item is just there's no interaction, like, and it does feel like the AOE is bigger than it should. Like zero bottom is just like, I don't know. I think it's kind of dumb personally. Because I do like the combat of this game, but five years, chapter 10. It's great that I'm not afraid to speak German. I am afraid. I am afraid. I am afraid. I just but you know, whatever the consequences are, I'm ready. You know? I'm Italian or Spanish. I'm Spanish. But if I speak, I am afraid. Worst case scenario, I end up being playing with 2. It doesn't really. I don't really care, you know. I just stream the game. I haven't broke terms of service, you know. It's not like they can ban me of the game, unless, well, they could actually, because they can do whatever they want. But I don't think I gave him a reason for that. But you know, I'm gonna be honest, you know. I always been honest. I mean, who has promoted this game more than me? Look straight up, who? Who? You know, I literally introduced Jat to the owner of Maxroll. I literally introduced them myself. You know, like who has promoted it more than me? So, but if they fuck up, they fuck up. You know, I don't like. It is what it is. EAG complains to Maxroll and Maxroll removes Lizard. Oh, that has never happened. Ever. Yeah, I don't know. It is definitely a weird vibe, like with... And again, you know what the most annoying part is? Like the fact that, oh, we're gonna remove CT because we don't want the game solved. Yeah. That definitely didn't happen, right? Like, like, yeah. That... Nobody, you know, everyone's playing different builds. Yeah, yeah, you know. Fucking hell, man. Why are the guides not getting any updates? Because they were fine. There's some that have got updates, like Abomination and some others, but the guides were fine. They were good already. Again, you know, if you know this game, there's nothing to update. There's only one option, you know, like, and again, we have just what reading patch notes, like, you know, that's it. And there's been some guides that have had some slight updates, like Abomination has had a slight update because it's a pretty weird skill, but everything else is just nothing changed. Like nothing changed. You know?
Are you prepared, traveler?
That's why there's no need to update anything because the guides were already good. The game is getting worse. I don't know if worse is the... I mean, if the game worked, the game would be better. I just think that... I don't think the game is getting worse. I think... Well, I mean, I guess it is, but... I think they're focusing too much on developing things while not fixing the current things. So it's creating like a... I don't know how to explain it. It's creating like a bit of a domino effect where there's more things to fix than things, you know, than things that don't need fix. It's like, you know, you're working on new paintings when you haven't finished a single one, and then you looked at your fucking, you know, you look behind you, it's like, oh shit, like I have so many paintings to finish, and that's, you know, it's just kind of weird, you know. I think it's starting. It's getting to a point where you cannot ignore the unfinished paintings. There's no more room in the. There's no more room in the workshop for another unfinished painting. Kind of like you just get. It's very oppressive. Bugs are very oppressing now. I don't know how to. Like you feel like you can't escape them. Before there was some bugs, but you could just like ignore them, play something else, whatever, right? And now it just feels like they're everywhere. You know. Hello, has someone who plays on and off since the launch of the game? I really like Mage, but since it feels like kind of bad forgotten. All classes have so many builds, but Mage has only a few. And they feel kind of underwhelming in comparison. Others being forced to take Teleport and Flame Ward in all builds. Yeah, but I mean, that's the same on every build on, you know. That happens on every class, it's by design, you know. So you're gonna find that, you're gonna have that problem on every build, you know. Like, are you not gonna use Warcry on a Primalist? Yeah, let's not get the immunity, you know, for him. It's the same for every class. It's just how the game works. Some things are so good that you can't ignore them. They're like tags, almost. Sigils, you know, like... healing hands. Just... Yeah, it's just how the game works. It's called technical depth. I don't know. And I feel like, and I think also it's like a combination of things, because it's like a combination of like EHG getting more arrogant about it, not acknowledging it, right? While the problem grows. Because you know, when it's early game, it's like, when it's early access, everyone goes, well, it's early access, right? It's early access, like, just wait, you know, they will focus on it eventually, blah, blah, blah. And it just feels like, again, we're getting all these things that nobody cares, right? Like, okay, Chapter 10, don't get me wrong. Chapter 10 is cool, but bro, like... Fuck Chapter 10, bro, the game doesn't work. Like, you know what I'm saying? And, so, I don't know, I understand, you know, some of the people working on maps and stuff, they're not the same people working on skills, I get it, you know, they're different teams, all of that. But as a user, right, it just feels... frustrating, I guess is the word. You know, we had bugs, and again, then you have things like the Rune Master thing, right? Rune Master is bugged, right? Like the passive, and it's been bugged for 2 years. Since Gamescom, it's been bugged. Since 2022, it's been bugged. More than 2 years, actually. That's when Gamescom was, right? When I went there, when Rune Master was released. And they fixed it. And they actually broke it, and now it's doing more damage than intended, right? So, yeah, it's just... well, at least it's fixed, at least it's bugged in our advantage now, you know? Because those, when you double dip of damage or whatever, it's definitely less annoying than when something straight up doesn't work, right? As a user, like, if you're gonna have a bug, at least make me stronger, right? I get it, you know, obviously. But bro, like, and the thing is, like, I feel like everyone knew this was gonna happen. That's the problem. Everyone knew this was gonna happen, and I mean, I literally been on voice call with Judd before patch, telling him, bro, like, I literally talk to these guys in voice, and it's just frustrating, you know. It's really like, I don't know, frustrating. Again, you can't do anything, you know. It's not your company, it's not your game. They do whatever they want. They do what they want to do, but yeah. I do love the game, and I'm still gonna play it as long as I have fun. But it's just like, again, it's like if you go to a restaurant and it's still, you know, you could see that, you know, if they served a bit of extra fries, you know, holy fuck, it would be the best restaurant, value for money, blah blah blah. But you still go there because it's still good. But you thought, oh man, this could be the best restaurant in the city, you know. It's kind of like that vibe, you know. I think that's why it feels so bad, because if the game was absolute dog shit, right, and the developers were not amazing creatively, which I think they are, right, it would be, oh, whatever, let's just move on. But the problem is, like, bro, it's how can you be so good at so things and so disconnected at others? It's like, and again, maybe I just don't understand, you know, enough about the industry and stuff. And but as a user, I'm frustrated regardless. Like, it is not my job to understand how the studio works. My job is to say, am I having fun? I'm not having fun, right? Like, are there bugs? Are there not bugs? Like, I don't give a fuck how they work internally. Fix it, you know? Like, I don't care. I don't, you know? Fix it. And again, the only reason I got triggered today, because I think I've been pretty tame, right? I had a day that I had a bit of a crash out when the menu thingy, right? But other than that, I think I've been very positive, honestly. I feel. I don't know how you guys feel. And the only reason today I kind of went in this tangent of, like, this feels dog shit, basically. It's only because I opened up the dev stream, and he kind of, like, you know, like, disregarded the entire city program, and that just felt like a bit too much, you know. And it was, I guess I had a bit of a response to it, you know. But other than that, you know, I feel like I've been pretty positive. He said that there was a minimal effect on fixing bugs, basically, that it had minimum effect. Not that we didn't report, he just said that it had minimum effect on making the game better, basically. Thank God. Isn't that because also lots of people were doing it for their own content? Like you said, nobody was giving feedback. But the thing is, like, the people who were doing it, because keep in mind, like, 99% of CT were not content creators, you know. And like, you're making a statement where it's not even about, it's about everyone, right? And again, the content situation, I think that's a fair argument, you know, saying like, hey guys, we don't want to give the macro guys or whoever like an unfair advantage of getting access early, you know, so we're just gonna take them out. They were very valuable, but I think we want to create a sphere or like a scenario where, you know, like, all content creators have equal rights and equal, like, I think that's fair. I've said it before, I think that's completely good argument, but that's not the argument they're using. Their argument is like, these guys are useless right now. So, you know, like, and saying that the city program did minimal, it's just like a bit, you know. And again, it's also funny that they say like, oh, we don't want we want to give a fair advantage to other content creators. Okay, I would ask you this. Has Maxroll had a bigger impact on the meta this patch? Or least impact on the meta? More or less impact? Obviously, they both very impactful, but which one more? Because I think it's only getting more and more and more, because, you know, like, you know, like nothing changed, right? If anything more, like you go open up Twitch, right? You go open up Reddit, and when people are like, hey, what's the most OP builds of the patch? People say, Bear, fucking Reflect, fucking Judgment, like, you know, like, it's not me saying these things, it's just like everyone, right? Like, it's pretty obvious. So, okay, in the content, where are all these content creators that we're having, like, where are they, you know? Like, because in theory, you know, this was gonna make it so other content creators are gonna, oh my god, you know, now Max, you know, like, all these guys are gonna be coming up with crazy builds, you know, like, blah, blah, blah. Where are they? It doesn't exist, because the game, unless there is something massive in terms of, unless they rework the entire game, this is never gonna happen, because the game doesn't change enough. Like, again, look at the tier list from this season and the tier list from last season. What changed? Nothing changed. There's like a few new builds and that's it, you know? Nothing changed. And those builds can be discerned before the patch is even live, because they're so obviously overpowered, right? Like Earthquake, like Reflect, like again, you go watch this video, right? That I made. What is it? Where is it? This video. Top builds or whatever the fuck, you know? Where is it? Best builds. Okay, what builds did I say? I say most single target DPS, Bear. Better clear, Warpath. Better hardcore, Judgment. Best new build, Reflect. Best new fun, Flay. Was I wrong? This is like before the patch is even up. Like, I did this the morning of the patch, before the patch is even live. Was I wrong? I wasn't. and keep in mind, all these builds are pre-written before the video. So this is done before the patch is even live, bro. And I think I nailed it, right, once again. So, yeah, I mean, it's just... Yeah. So again, this is before the patch is even out, so you can even talk about offline or like, you know, this is before the patch is out. Like, no offlining, no modding, no, like, no, literally just patch notes, you know? And again, like, yeah. Rule 1 listen, never wrong. Rule 2, go back to rule 1. True. Well, true. Big true. Wook.
I did what I must.
But that's always gonna be the case, Caldo, because the people on Macro are just fucking good at what they do, you know? Kind of good. And again, like, you can still play builds that, you know, you can still do your own builds. I do that every season, right? You know, it's like, well, if you want to compete with the big boys, I mean, let's be honest, like, now on Macro, like, we have a fucking DM where we have fucking... Who are we? We are Amarathi, Bina, myself, Misha, Terek, and Volka. And we're all just cooking together non-stop, day one, 20 hours a day. Like, okay, unless you're working at that scale, there's no competition. You can't. Like, especially if you're working on your own, unless you do something like that, it's just, you know, And it's not because we're smarter or because we're like more knowledgeable or anything like that. It's just because just that's how the game works. Like if you want to open up a burger shop and there's a Burger King next to you, you're fucked, you know? Boom, you know? It's not about compete, it's about fun of cooking, but you can still do that. Just don't open up the fucking website. Get some personality and don't open up the website, you know? So, which, by the way, I do that, you know? You know, what is my first build on hardcore? Fucking B tier build, you know? Because, you know, who cares? Like, just play for fun, you know? Yeah, exactly, NG. It's not, the game is not complex enough to... And I feel like a lot of the times people find new stuff is not even new, you know? It's not even new. It's just stuff that, because the game is so small, no one had made a video about, but it's not new, you know? It's just like, and now it's got to the point where, because people got serious and we're like, okay, let's actually take a look at everything in the game, right? Like, how many times have you been watching my stream and someone says, oh, Beastmaster is dog shit, you cannot kill Uber without snapshotting. And I go in, last season, right? And I do it without snapshotting, and it's actually OP as fuck, right? You know, like... or, oh, poison is bad, and oh, we kill Uber with poison build. Like, you sound so angry? I'm not angry, I'm just trying to explain the situation, that is just like nonsense, basically. Frustrating is a bigger word. And the same thing happens to me, right? Like, sometimes I say, hey, fucking Blade Dancer dog shit, and then there's some people going to Blade Dancer and they do something good because they actually went and tried, you know? It's as simple as that. The problem is, like, there's not enough new things to try anymore. And when they add something new, like Flay, for example, you have like the Captain Noobsor situation, right? It's like, oh, there is the one build everyone thought about, and it's, you know, whoever makes the video first owns it or something. Like, bro, it's obvious what the build is. You know, there's one node that is OP and the other ones are not OP. Boom, you know? There's nothing to solve, really. Do we need to show Enduricans? Sort of fun. But yeah, I guess the word is, I'm a bit frustrated for sure. Gray. Because nothing changed, and the game, in my opinion, nothing changed, and the game got worse, quality-wise. So, discovery-wise, nothing changed, right? The builds were still there day one, there was still tier list day one, nothing changed. And on a personal, selfish level, like, I had to literally use numbing cream to stream the first day because I had like a week of no sleep to get the guides ready, right? So the only thing that happened is that content creators now feel time pressure and stress that before they didn't feel, and and it's unhealthy as fuck. But anything else, obviously that's only that it's a choice that I make, right? Of putting my health at risk for the content, whatever. That's not on the depths necessarily fault for it. Like, I could just like not do that, but you know, we did. So yeah, that's why the balance, I want to be more spread out. They've been balancing 1 or 2 masters at a time, or maybe 1 or 2 skills. They have not been balancing anything, Tenoka. They have been reworking stuff without thinking about balance at all. But I don't think they do. I mean, and again, when you ask Mike on stream, how do you guys approach balance? The answer is vibes. They don't have a balance team. Like, the design team is the balance team, right? Like, and again, I said this, that like, if they ask you to balance your favorite build or an ability that you have created, you're probably gonna be biased, right? Because you're in love with it and it's your baby. So yeah, if you want to have good balance on a game, you need a balance team that is separated from the design team. People whose job is literally do math. And they look at the nodes and they say, okay, this node, it's 20%, it should be 18%. because this break, you know, to keep things in a realm of you know. And again, balance is not necessarily something that devs need to care about, you know. Because again, balance to me is important because I think balance creates build diversity, right? When everything is almost, you know, up and there and you don't really know what's the best, and when you have a build that is doing 100 times more damage than the other builds, there's only one build, right? The one that does 100 times the damage, unless you want to handicap yourself for fun or because you don't give a fuck or whatever, right? You need to have personality to go against that, and boom. But when the best build is only like 20% better than the other builds, finding out that 20%, it's kind of hard, you know. Like when you're testing a build and you see a build that is doing 20 million DPS and the other one is doing 18 million DPS, but it's faster, you know, there's a lot of nuances. Even though there's something mathematically better, the conversation and the debate on what's best becomes quite deep and a lot of preference-based even and opinion-based, right? Whether it's like when there's something mathematically so superior by design, there's nothing to argue about, right? Like it is just better and boom, and that's it. Like there's nothing else to think about. So yeah, and again, I don't think the devs necessarily care too much about balance. You know, it could be like a game like D3, where like, hey, you know, let's create some like theme park ARPG, and for a week people go in, right, and they play whatever it's broken that season, and that's our business model, right? Like we're like 1 week theme park kind of game, and you know, people are gonna play the one OP shit, they're gonna blow everything up, and then they're gonna quit. That's valid, but that's not the direction I personally want, obviously. But it is a valid. I mean, it worked for D3. It worked for it. You know, it works to some degree to D4. Because again, I think D4 is a shit game, but I mean, you can't argue with the money, right? Like it is a successful product. So, even though I wouldn't touch it with them, you know.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
A really nice back pass would be nice. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it would be very nice. I think it's mandatory. Mandatory. You know? What the fuck? Great? Okay, Mike. He sounds great? Great! Okay, maybe I don't need to take Mike's qualifications too seriously. Because if that Mike is great, and we are minimum help, maybe. Hola, guapísima. My girlfriend's here. Let me say hi to my girlfriend. And obviously I'm on stream, right? I'm just trying to entertain you guys. So don't take things I say too seriously. I don't actually give a fuck. I'm gonna go back, you know, to my house. Like I'm gonna chill with my girlfriend. I'm gonna go to my job, you know. This is whatever, you know. But you know, while we're on stream, might as well, you know, might as well troll a bit. At least, you know. I don't know. I'm back, sorry. One thing led to another, and I ended up cooking a 3-course meal. Did I miss anything? Food check. Giga. I've heard of that, of course. I have heard of that bug, but I haven't had it. Does anyone know about this bug that you can get the last attributes or whatever the fuck? Does anyone know? Hey, good morning, Twitch. You have it, MML? Well, there you go. Seems to be a common bug. Yeah. It's a new bug. It's a new bug. As expected. I called this day one, by the way. Didn't Mike say that? What? Find me the clip. What? Didn't they literally said that that was the intention? Wait, didn't they what? Am I tripping or am I making this up or am I right? I mean, that makes sense, but that's not what I said. Okay. I mean, we agree on this with Mike, limiting maximum LP, but he knows it's not happening because Holly doesn't want it, right? So, well. I feel like this is the first time I set Mike not advocating for items with different colors. I feel like in the past, Mike has always said, yeah, you know, ideally you would have a few legendaries, a few uniques, a few sets. That's what our goal is. But it seems like here they're completely okay with everything's legendaries, basically. Yeah, but those are not exciting, right? Because they're easy. If there was a Last Epoch TV show, I should play the Immortal Emperor. I'll perform incredible acting. Julia, what is the meaning of this? Again, Netflix, if you're watching, I'll do it. Yes, for sure, yes. Someone asked, when is Last Epoch TV show coming? You know, and they're talking about it. Arcane is good. Arcane is good. W. How do you watch episode 1 of Arcane and you stop? What the fuck? How do you, huh? What? Lord. Yeah, no other game has Raider either. Raider is... I did. I did. Chaos Marauder, bro. Chaos Marauder. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. They look kind of chaos. I played a Marauder, funny enough. And then I played a Chaos Warrior. Well, it also has Raider. Like what? They're so cooked. Warden. Rip. What a shit name, Warden, compared to Raider. I guess in terms of identity, Raider and Slayer were kind of, you know, they're kind of like hitting the same vibe, no? Raider and Slayer. But yeah. In terms of theme. Wait, what? Is there more people in this chat who just literally find out what the fuck Elysians are? Like, I didn't know this game had Elysians before. What the fuck are Elysians? Show food? Yeah, I just didn't know there were humans before Terra. I thought Terra made humans. The ancient era shit, you know? Like the land before gods and shit. Yeah, we're gonna need a lore playthrough. Maybe next playthrough is a lore playthrough. We're doing lore playthrough 100%. What the fuck? You died in the echo 1 second after I respawned? That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. Where macro guide? Exclamation frogs. You have the guide. Done. She's not dead at all. There's no way, right? Not dead at all. Wait, what? Terra died? What? Oh well, Terra dies after, you know, when the Emperor kills the gods, but he doesn't die on the Divine era. Okay. Who's a Terra? The bitch next to your HP bar. This girl. You don't know what? I did. And she said something like, "I'll be back." She said she left. No, on the cinematic. Said, "I'll be back." Blah blah blah. You know. No. Am I tripping? And she said like, "I'm gonna leave now. This is my gift to humanity," or whatever the fuck. And then she explodes the, you know, she delays the. I don't understand. I didn't understand anything.
Lost refuge has got an iron ore that is left. Die with the drill. Modern magic has no equal. Perish. Is this nightmare?
It was a Terra not being there. I knew that one. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Explain to me why Reflect Shaman in ST ranked for speed farming you stop every time you cast Sword Shield. You don't cast anything while mapping. Don't cast anything, just walk. You only cast stuff for bossing. When you find a boss, you cast. And then you have like the speed variant, and you have the Werber variant, and blah blah. You don't need to Thorn Shell. He's the one to do the job. Yeah, see, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Here to help. Herald died too easy? True. True. Kamehameha dead? Hell no.
You have my approval.
Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. They died, bro.
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You'll die soon enough. No, I am undying. I feel.
Embrace the peace of oblivion.
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. They will die soon enough. The chill of death. No, I am undying. I feel.
I still don't understand why he's mad. What did he wanted to do? What? Mike has died more in this stream that I've died on all my hardcore characters combined 2 seasons. Who? Orobis. Why was the observer mad? I don't understand. Why was he mad? He said that he had resentment for not being able to do what he wanted. What did he want it? Because he's lonely and bored. Okay. Is that a... Etera sealed him? Okay, so the observer that we encounter in the campaign, he's already sealed, right? And then we free him or something? Like, I don't know. Like, because we talk to like a ghostly observer, right? He's like a... He's able to like... I don't understand. Like, the one we talked to that he has the bird, that one is locked already, no? Or what? He can't leave the temple, but he can like project himself, no? He's a projection, no? You talk he's not the real guy. He's like projection and he's bored and I'm gonna need a full lore video, guys. I'm gonna need a full lore video. Okay, and why did Eterra didn't allow him to erase Orobis? I mean, sounds like a W to me. With like some time travel paranoia bullshit, like, oh, but if you change this, you change that, and then boom. Or butterfly effect bullshit, or like... I hate fucking time travel. It complicates things, bro. Is Orobis the observer? Yes. Yes. And the observer is Eterra's brother. Eterra knows it is supposed to happen. Why? How? Like, why does she care? Legit questions. Bunch of lagons.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
Or in a temporal loop, yeah, I get that, but... So he's only delaying it to protect humans for a bit longer, yeah? Basically? Is that my understanding? That sounds cruel.
Not even the god.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my world, mortal.
Echo still in progress. Teleport to the end of time and go back again and do it. Happens all the time. So quick TLDR, fuck City. Yeah. I don't disagree. Oh shit, you know, they had fun. Fun, fun, fun. Holy.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying. No! You are merely a human. Oh, wow.
He paid for his arrogance.
You lost ability? Yeah, you lose the echo. You lose all of it. You lose if you had like a woman echo, you lose everything. Yeah.
Come for the lance,
Unlucky.
have you? You shall die trying. No! You are merely a human. Oh, wow.
Such ambition.
Black Sunshade. With her corpse guy. Wait for that.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. Why do you resist? My chains return. But what of yours?
Blur. Neutron, Heroth. Got a couple Heroths. Boom.
This is a mercy. Behold, the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champion. Come, sons of Artor, aid me.
Look at the froggies. Blop, 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 blop.
I did what I must to protect my people.
These idols are fucking impossible, bro. Room prison spam? OP, man.
This is a mercy.
I might do that on this guy, actually. Because farms exalt mages like nothing.
Rise, my fallen come, sons of Artor. Do not stand in.
But I need my blessings. Still doing blessings, so.
This is a mercy.
The guy's bugged. Totally.
I did what I must to protect my people. Heorot was
The fuck? Black Sun. Will be nice are rerolled to usable state. Okay, on your warpath. It's not horrible now. All res. It's not horrible now. Like 3 hours to cap favor, yeah, pretty much. Very OP on builds that don't have a really good clear also. It's like 300k, 400k favor an hour. You do it fast. The fuck? They one-shot him. Takes a minute. Yep. You activate all of them, right? Boom, 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 and probably. Okay, going. What's up, Master Sword? What is this build best for? Not paying attention. That's what the build is good for. It's kind of like very lazy. You don't need to do much, you know. Procs do everything. Very, very passive. You cast your Warcry and your totem from time to time, and that's about it. This is like a very good overall, just like chill farm build. Does a bit of everything, you know. Good enough. Long work yesterday. You didn't miss much, honestly. Yeah, this one can do Uber pretty good once you have your region set up and stuff. Better. Hitron. Just I don't really care. Players are dying to impact ward. What is that? Like the delayed damage thingy? I don't know the name, honestly. Should I not take that? Well, depends. If you have a lot of ward and you can replenish it quickly, then you don't want to do that, right? But if you're mainly life, probably good. Give me. Actually, I don't want to do this.
I know
Playlist is the most fun. Yeah, I agree. The most fun, the harvest version. Did I bug it? May have bugged it, fortunately. They kill it too fast. Or hitting and damage increase though, but I'm scared character. Not if you don't have a lot of ward. Because if you don't have a lot of ward, you want to get the damage reduction. It's better. I would use it on the harvest. For sure, for sure. I would use it on all of them, because none of those builds get a lot of ward. You should never die to dots on like a low life lich ever, because you have so much sustain. How did it roll? Pretty good actually. I've heard people dying to it from outside of monos. That's because they're playing Aura of Decay or something stupid. And they're like killing themselves with Aura of Decay damage. You should. I mean, I've never died to it ever. My lich. It should not kill you. You have the healing from... What is it called? The healing from Decay. What am I doing, man?
An ocean above, an abyss below.
Rocks seem to be going well. Yep. We always do well. Of course. Kill the Harbing.
Not even the gods can stand before the boys. Coward! Aberrant! Lie to us.
That blessing is a bitch, man. I think I can go higher, no? Have an 18. The minion skill roll on Pill of the Ox matter on this win? The plus minions, no. The strength matters. And the strength matters and the HP matters and basically what I have on this one. Like the movement speed matters, the increased health matters, the damage reflect, the redirected matters, the strength. But the plus minions don't matter on frogs. For Hando. You know what I have to do now, unfortunately? I must farm mountain boots. But I think the boss is bugged, no? You can't see shit or some shit. Do you have the build for this character? Exclamation frogs. They're unkillable. The tanky build, yeah. There is a tankier version, by the way. The shield version. Smiley face? I'm here to help, you know. Help. Did I kill over on the hammer? No. And I don't think that guy is ready on hardcore. On softcore, sure. But on hardcore, on softcore, it's gonna be hard. In hardcore, it's gonna be hard. I feel like I'm gonna die. For sure. I need like a 2 LP weapon to have enough damage, I feel. Minimum. That was annoying. You go mountain. You go mountain. That. Here the movement speed on the idols. It. I'll use the shrine. I think I might go double red ring also on this build. On hardcore. And maybe do a switch to the siphon if I wanna do Uber, and that's about it. Doesn't seem like I don't even Doesn't even feel like I get a lot of value out of it while mapping, at least. How much attributes I have? Am I getting close to 400? I'm actually pretty close to 400 now. Giga. If Reflect doesn't exist, what would you consider the top 3 builds? I mean, for bossing, Bear. Overall, just like good clear, good boss, good everything. For Path. And best hardcore, Judgment. Rocks are starting to get fucked though. Okay, how much Ember I have? 24. I don't have that much. I'll do some Embering, some throwing, some templing. It's about time. Whoop. I'm starting to see what you mean by softcore though as I get better at the game. But like how softcore is kind of like a bit Pepega, kind of like just nothing matters, kind of. Or what do you mean? I say a lot of things, especially about softcore. Nothing really matters, no? It's like, eh. You can get away with murder. Hmm. 7. I got a 9. That's good. The only stat that matters is the strength, the cleaver. I'll do Farsight Turtle and all the jazz. And you don't need permadeath to make game harder. Well, I mean, if you don't get punished, right, and you can just like have free trials, you can brute force content, right? So you can get through content without mastering it, if that makes sense. If that is not punishing, and the problem is like in last Epoch, death is not punishing, right? So for example, imagine if like in order to drop Uber Aberot gear, like you had to kill it deathless, right? Like there's no penalty at all, right? Like you're at all basically. You have like the hardest games normally are not hardcore, right? Because they account for you not being able to. They're accounting for you failing, so they're not hardcore because the devs don't expect you to not fail, right? So the hardest games normally are not hardcore, right? But because this game is very easy, the only way to make it harder is to self-imposing hardcore. Do you know what I mean? It's an easy game that it's so easy that if you don't make it hardcore, it's too easy, kind of. You know what I'm saying? The devs were saying they're gonna add a pause. So obviously that would help a lot of people with bad internet or DCs. I mean, it will help me a ton, because I feel like all my deaths are fucking DCs or crashes or whatever the fuck, so. What else? Getting punished for shit internet isn't what I want. Yeah, but I mean, for example, you could choose to play softcore and just try to keep your deathless, right, and stuff. Like, I do that sometimes. I don't play different. I try not to play differently. Eventually you do, right? But let's see. Wait, 100 axe, brothers. It's so dog shit, I'm gonna throw it away. The dog shit. This one is better. More strength. Okay, we're looking for minion damage. Double minion. This one. This one I'm imprinting. I'll save this one for the 3LP one. This one. We don't have nothing too good, honestly. Kinda work. I get lucky. Okay. In melee, can do speed. We need to havoc. Now we need to heal. Now we minion. Now we havoc again. We hope we hit both. It. 22, 32. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty good. And now, we'll probably clone, honestly. So we have a couple tries. Not, I don't think good enough for the 2 LP, but good enough for the 1 LP. GG, GG. Corruption isn't really making things more difficult since only damage and HP goes up. Either you have the damage sustain throughout you don't. Starting to realize that. Yeah, I mean, corruption is completely meaningless, you know. Like the ramp is so linear that you never really feel like a spike of difficulty. Like, holy fuck, I can't do this, right? Which I think is the worst part about difficulty. Difficulty that you can't feel the jump. Like, I feel like it's important. I think the only thing in the game that has that is like what? Uber, right? Uber definitely has that. Like, okay, I'm not ready for Uber. Like, you have that feeling. Like, oh, I'm not ready for this. And I think this is extremely important because for players, it's set up a goal, right? It's in the back of your head of like, okay, my character can't do this, but I'm gonna reach a point where I can do it, right? And that's why you play. You wanna play because you can get to that point. Obviously, there is some builds where, you know, that probably, you know, doesn't last long enough, to say the least, right? Yeah. And everything else in the game. I mean, at some point, if you're a new player, I think you get that feeling on your first character or something. You might get that feeling on the dungeons, honestly. Okay, game is not loading anymore. Am I banned or something? Let's launch again, see what happens. And then what else? I just feel like in softcore, the only thing that matters it's damage now, almost, you know. And it kind of makes the game super one-dimensional in terms of builds and in terms of theory crafting and stuff. That's why there's a lot of builds that I don't really enjoy. If they're only playable in softcore, I'm normally not super interested. For example, Blade Dancer is like a rogue in general is a bit of a, especially Blade Dancer, like Spellblade. It does feel like, okay, I can get a build that does quite a bit of damage, but holy fuck, like I do slash deaths and I'm at 300, you know. I'm like, okay, I mean, invisible enemies. It's. I think you are you making that up just to sabotage the game? I have questions about the bear build. Should I take note in Earthquake that triple damage, but put it on 2-second cooldown? The cooldown won't matter. It doesn't use the cooldown, so it doesn't matter. You can take all the cooldown notes if you want. Rogue defenses need a rework, yeah. It is a bit unfortunate. How are the frogs going? Pretty good. I do find it extremely... I think it gets boring super quick. Because basically, ever since I equipped the helmet, my gameplay hasn't changed at all, basically. For example, on my hammer build, progressing was way more fun. Way more fun. Because when you play a build that scales with attack speed, that scales with movement speed, when you play builds that scale with all these stats, they actually affect your gameplay, right? But for example, in this frog build, okay, I can get more strength, I can get more minion damage, I can get more dexterity, but the gameplay, it's never changing. It's always the same. But so you don't really get that feeling of getting stronger. Like, the numbers are getting bigger, I'm doing higher corruption, but the gameplay, I don't feel that my guy is on steroids. You know what I'm saying? And for example, on my hammer guy, dude, on that build, like every bit of attack speed you build, every bit of movement speed you build, every bit of crit you build, every upgrade on the weapon you get, so the splash damage is better. Like, it's so noticeable. It's so much more enjoyable as a journey. But this build, because it's so passive, and you, again, it doesn't matter what upgrades I get, nothing's changing, right? Which is kind of me, you know. Yeah, and Reflect is the same problem. Like, you build up Reflect, and it's like, well, you know. Like, okay, like, I'm getting stronger. I'm technically stronger on paper. I have more HP, I have more damage, but I don't feel it, you know? Like, and again, yeah, I don't know. Like, and this is depends on what kind of player you are. A lot of people enjoy that feeling of, holy fuck, I'm not doing anything, poke, right? But I'm not. Nice. I am not that guy, right? I am not that guy. Giga! Have you seen the twin leveling? Yeah, yeah. That's a pretty good cleaver, honestly. And again, but again, this upgrade, am I even gonna tell I got it? am I gonna be able to tell I got this upgrade? I don't think I don't think so. That's pretty nice. It saved me a lot of time. He got one tapped in Act 9. Is there a clip? There is nothing I like more than watching people dying than watching Bina dying. Because Bina has the best responses. No, Bina faces? Oh shit. Like, that's something I can get behind, you know? Bina? Like... He was... You're not gonna tell me he died recording the YouTube video when I raided him. The speed reflect died? How many characters has Bina killed in hardcore? What the hell? Like, is he in his 15 or some shit? Bina's an absolute giga chat, actually. Let me tell you though. Okay, for those who are Bina enjoyers, ever since he switched to hardcore, how much nicer it is his stream to watch. Because I'm a big Bina enjoyer. I think the stream is so much better. Like, so much better. Like, I'm so glad he switched. Softcore was fucking unwatchable. I'm a Bina. I'm a Bina enjoyer. And to be honest, there's a lot of days that I feel like not streaming because I just want to be playing while watching streams and Bina, and, you know, because I like watching streams too. But and we stream at the same time most of the, so it's kind of a bit unfortunate, like our schedules. But I am a big Bina enjoyer, Okay, I feel like with this cleaver, realistically, I stop imprinting, right? Who cares? I feel like imprint something else now. Because I do have the 3 LP for whenever, like, a double tier 7 drops and call it a day, right? So what do I imprint now? Dual LP... what do I even imprint? I need a belt. I think I need a belt. I think I imprint the belt, no? This belt doesn't do fucking anything. I don't know what I'm wearing this. What the fuck am I wearing? What is this? What are you? I've been leveling. I've been wearing this since level 1. What the hell? I think we imprint this. I think this I still keep. I think I imprint this and I do cash. I was wondering why I have Periperdel, bro. Like, I'm completely like, I don't give a fuck. Basically. Bro, I might not have 100 characters on my whole profile. That's because you're a respec Andy, you know? Potato. Respec Andy. Simple tip. You want more characters? Play hardcore. You know, you're gonna have more characters. Do we have a Love dying to Lagon the other night to the after effect damage by 8 overkill? Is there clips of this? I need to react. Are there clips? We need clips, bro. We need clips. Any clippers? Dude, we need one of those, like, last Epoch clips channels, man. They only work for, like, the first week of the patch and then they stop uploading. Okay, let's see. Okay. 1 second, 1 second. I'm watching. Why is he doing this quest? No. 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 What? That was a lot of damage. 800 health? What happened? He got like giga shotgunned by the leaps, huh? It was kind of unfortunate, but what? I think they all get hit by. He got stunned. He died to the stun. How much damage? Was he running around with 0 fuse res? Look at the face though. Holy. Why is he doing that quest? It's what I said. Wow. Oh no. Let's continue in softcore. Oh man. It's a good clip at least, you know? It's good content. What is the pinching loaf death? We need to see the pinching death. You're looking for a lizard IRL death? You can't find it. There is none. I am unkillable god. Yet. Log into the next area, dies, you know? Tragedy. Okay, this one is hilarious. I'm gonna check it. This is the best part about hardcore, like the clips, man. Like the deaths and shit. I understand, like, if you're not a streamer, and, you know, hardcore is not as enticing, I think, but... I'll check the clip 1 second. Let me finish the... I have it open now. He didn't get fizz rest, though. It's the only rest that matters on the campaign, I feel. 14 is enough, I feel. Never been interested in hardcore myself, but I kind of get it as a streamer. Yeah, I think it's more fun to watch, straight up. You know, the fact that, you know, it's just more engaging, I think. Hardcore prevents me from playing new builds, but that's just like, eventually, you don't care, right? Eventually you can play anything. Obviously, if you play hardcore, there's always, like, on a new patch, the first character is always a bit troublesome, because you have to learn the patch and there might be bugs and shit. Which, for example, my first character, I just played softcore, right? And then I switched hardcore. And you know, I feel like, you know, the more you know about the game, the more builds you can play, basically. Oh, we need to watch the pinching glove clip. 1 second, I think my girlfriend's sleeping. Pollo? I'm back, sorry. I'm thinking about playing Ballista next, actually. Because I think I've been thinking about playing Ballista because I've seen this new tech with the catalyst and it looks kind of retarded. So might as well. Might as well play everything stupid this season. Okay, let's watch. Wait a minute, I think I can... What the... No way. That's annoying. I never stand in the center. Why is it muted? Wait, why is it muted? that's very funny. Yeah, exploded before TP, yeah. He's playing Electrify. That's a pretty good emote, actually. You can't get the bow. But I don't think that matters. You could just use the... No, you could just use... What is it called? The scepter or whatever. He was just tired, no? I think he didn't realize. He looks tired. That's a good clip. I find it really funny that it's muted. I don't know much about Ballista, but I want to see a... You have a 2-beer animation bug. Okay. But basically, Bina yesterday shared this. And he says he's using the catalyst. the 35k word ballista. Wait, what? Yeah, apparently the new catalyst stand with the mountain boots gets pretty crazy. If we run into a beast, I'll check it. Is that endurance threshold? Basically, I mean, let's see what the catalyst does, actually. This one. It reads, okay, when a minion hits an enemy, you have a 12% chance to gain Ancestral Pack. 1 second cooldown, okay? So you get it 1 per second. Yeah? Each stack of Ancestral Pack grants 4 more damage. Okay? 3% increased and 2% increased cooldown recovery. Okay? Grants us. Yeah? When you gain a stack of Ancestral, so does the highest level minion. Okay, so the minions also get it, right? When you gain a stack of Ancestral Pack, you gain ward equal to 123% of your endurance threshold. So basically what you can do is you just build Giga Dodge, you go boots, you know, you get like 4k or whatever the fuck, right? 4k dodge. And then you convert that to endurance threshold with the boots. And then every second you get 5k ward, basically. Simple as that. Because you get 100 and something. Simple as that. Planner where? We'll have to see, because it is true that what Potato is saying. That because you are using a catalyst, you can't use the bow. With the bow is pretty important to get the extra ballistas and stuff. So you probably use an axe or like a weapon with minion bow damage or something. I'm thinking the scepter with armor shred. Weird to map. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, should be pretty good. Like, that build is really good mapping anyway, right? And even if you only run around with 1k threshold, that's still 1k word per second. Still good, you know? Yeah, there's the Reach of the Grave also, yeah.
I've tracked her to this cave. Be ready.
What LP level is this, the helmet I'm using, by the way? The frog. Yeah, but I mean, you don't need to stop to get word, Potato, because you have threshold. You don't need to be stopped to proc the item. The item only is gonna give you 5k if you stop, but if you don't stop, you know. 23, nice.
What? Is there something caught in my axe? Predator that extends her territory to the future. Amazing.
Yeah, it's still gonna be at least minimum 1k per second, right? Because you're gonna have at least 1k threshold. Just by, you know. With the blessing and the item itself gives you endurance threshold, right? The item gives you like what, 100 and... almost good. That item gives you what? 120 threshold. Then you get another 150 from the blessing, right? They're going to cap that ward. Well, I mean, it's capped per duration, right? Because it can only proc once per second, it says. Right? 1 second cooldown. So they probably thought that was enough. Do I buy one? Just to see. Okay. I knew it, I guess. I don't know, it's just a buy check. 45 minion. 25! Max rolled everything. Okay, that's good, you know.
Good trading with you.
And some people say it's RNG. Guys, it's not. I am just good, okay? You are not good, I'm good. Right? Boom. I knew exactly when to click, right? I passed the buy check. It's 1 per second per minion? Oh, yeah. Okay. 1 per second per minute. Okay, then it's broken even without the boots. What the hell? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Dude, I wonder, I guess you go cleaver solution maybe or something? Because you do one int, right? So I wonder if you try to get int by building strength on gear or shit, and then you just... Or maybe just go int straight up. On a falconer? Yeah. Falconer. Because you get a lot of armor. Let's not have CT. I mean... I'm sure if this is how this works, this was probably known by CTers. It's just like, you know, some things are known and don't get touched. Okay, let's see what I get, actually. Do I have a good helmet for this? I feel like we kind of have to go hard on this helmet, no? What do we want? Definitely not cold dress. Definitely need to imprint something, but what? You know? This is pretty good, actually. Strength, health. I kind of want to hit the double, but... Little jammer. Do I go region or do I go double attribute? Like... Definitely not aspects. Dexterity. This one is pretty good, actually. This one's good. Because I do one region, I do one health, I do one dexterity, and I do one strength. So all of these are good. All of these are really good. I am imprinting that one, I think. This one is also good. But I think I prefer this one. These two are good. Sabertooth is great. I'm gonna wait to... I'm gonna wait to hit it to see what we imprint. Because I was going for the belt, but I think this one is overall better. It's gonna be easier. You're not, right? Your weapon jewelry. You are. I'll do this. Belt can wait. Belt is useless already. I love Sabertooth. Probably actually my favorite minion build to play on Primalist. Because the upheaval procs are just, I don't know, sick. Log in. I'll go for the shrines too. What is Frogs compared to Bear gameplay? Bear is way more active. In my opinion, Bear is way more fun to play, in my opinion, but I heard that people saying they hate Bear because whatever, it's slow or whatever. Frogs is super passive. Like super passive. I don't know how they map. Well, obviously wrong, right? Oh, I'll kill that one. Your birds move up? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Imperfect.
Okay.
An ocean above, an abyss below. My words shall bring you.
I really need to go for idols, but my idol hunting has been quite precarious. Very bad. I got some good idols for Javelin, but not for this build. Or for Hammer. Uh-oh. Nightmare Blessing. Yeah, minion TP on Julia is fucking fuck. I was even thinking of playing this build with Julia boots eventually. But the mountain boots are so much value because of the attributes, you know. But I don't even have the mountain boots yet, so. Because the fucking dungeon is bugged, right? Like the boss covers the entire room, so I'm scared of like dying to rocks or some shit. Add them to the monomap, that's scary. That's scary, those enemies are scary. I don't know if I want to do that on hardcore. In softcore for sure, but on hardcore... Like, because you don't know when they appear. Like, suddenly you get like fucking bazookaed out of, you know, out of the map. Only the green siege golem? Yeah, well, that's why, right? You don't choose what enemies spawn, so... The others are me? Yeah, but that's the one I'm scared about, right? Pretty good, actually. Got that for free. 3 LP. 29. Pretty good, actually.
Yes. Take care.
Missing a Brock of the Helm, unfortunately. I use you. Don't think so. guy. Oh man, these lizards are annoying. I mean, good, but not good. Good, but not for what I'm looking for. Whack. What's up, Jay? Good to see you. We are throwing around. Gonna grab all the ember. Grab you. Maybe? Oh my god, you cannot find any crit reduction there. Is it intended? Crit reduction. You have crit reduction on the passive tree. You have quite a bit here. You have crit reduction here. You have crit reduction on idols, and then you have crit reduction on gear. Once you hit the multiple LPs. LP. Low life build when? Yeah, Pongba. You can do that. Yeah. But you can also use just like the boots, you know, because you want the intelligence and you want the dexterity on that build. I have a wild question. Wild question. I am ready for the wild question. I'll give you a wild answer. It's gonna be crazy. No helmet. If you had to play a non-minion sword forge card build, what would you play? Sword. Fire Void Cliff. I don't know. Nothing. I wouldn't play anything. Maybe something with dots. Some sort of like Giga Tank, fire resistance stacker, dot, ignite guy. Something like that. That's from Rain of Drang is used. That's why I was asking. Thanks for answering. You have the enchantments, no? I'll take a look. There's on Raptor. I'll take a look. If it makes you feel any better, on this guy, I'm at 400 corruption, hardcore. Do you think I have crit reduction? I think I have a bit of crit avoidance on my belt, which I'm gonna get rid of. Then I have 30% reduced. Yep. If you have a lot of armor and a lot of block, in this case, for example, on this build, you don't really give a fuck. Because, okay, you're getting hit for 50, if you crit it's 100, okay, still alive, yeah. Eventually I'll cap it, of course, with enchantments and everything. I'm not as crazy on this build. I might even switch blessings. If I go double red ring, I might just go for the crit avoidance blessing and the idol. They have a pretty good one, a pretty good HP idol. Yeah, I would definitely use the Primordial Amulet for scaling fire resistance. Sure, for sure. And I would scale fire resistance to get the damage reduction thingy. Oh shit, we left. Giga. Got some Giga items this map. Pretty good. That's pretty good too. That's an imprint. This one's good, really good. 29% 3 LP, really nice. And this one's pretty good too. Flat health. We seal. I think I change here. It's high chance. I knew it. Dex. Pretty good, actually. Pretty fucking good. I think this is good enough to imprint, honestly. No? Everything I hit, I'm happy. Especially, I'll reroll now. 26, 26, 13, 8, 8. Holy fuck, that's nice. Kind of nice. The question is... The question is... The question is... Do I hit tier 7 attributes instead of HP? For more damage? It's fist pen, who cares? I feel like I keep this, honestly. And see what I hit. The int is good though, right? Int doesn't matter actually. If I hit the strength and the HP, I'm really happy. I lose a bit of word retention and a bit of... I think it's worth it, honestly. It's good enough. It's good enough. The question is, do I want to go for the strength tier 7? How is Uber on Acid Flask? You can do it almost naked. It's too much. It's a lot of damage on Acid Flask. Okay. You missed the HP. Good. Pretty good. Lots of damage. It's weighted on some imprints. I get like 7 potential drops if I craft too much. Well, I mean, if your imprint is low potential, then the imprints are gonna be low potential, right? It's based on the potential on the item matters. The build is exclamation frogs. I don't know what I do with this actually. So I really like this item, but I really want to hit the strength. Is it still relevant? Yeah, quite a bit out my skies. Something has changed, but quite a bit. Like everything HP related is still relevant. Yeah, but it's already imprinted now, right? Like I have already, I think basically what I do is I keep this item for the moment, and then I wait to see if an imprint procs, because I still have maps going, right? So I don't need to craft now, right? This is the base imprint that I used, right? Where did the item go? Okay. This is my dude. This is the other dude, right? So I have this item. It is imprinted now, and if it drops again, I'll see what I do. Because ideally I want to drop that with double exalteds now. Because it can upgrade. You don't have tier 7, tier 6? No, but that one is best in slot though. All the stats and everything max rolled. So I'd rather, like, that's good. Because I'm not gonna have a lot of I don't know, the helmet I have, like, max rolled everything, fucking Anurok, like, yeah, I mean, am I gonna be playing this build enough for that to happen again? Probably not, right? Well, I feel like I'm happy with that. Not a big deal on the attributes. But I'll see, I'll try to imprint more and see what happens. We don't need to slam today. Because keep in mind, like, I can drop that item and it could go tier 7, right? Like with the same affixes, with the COF bonuses. It's not like we're in a rush. I still have a few days on this character. What the fuck is that guy doing? Wearing Nikes. I was gonna look at the wolves, the raptors, sorry. Do that now. Yeah, you get the reduction on idols. Get the reduction on idols and you get the reduction on the passives. And that's enough on that build. You're too tanky, too much armor. That's what I do. Obviously, if you have multiple LP, you could get a reduction too on that. On boots, on whatever. But it's not super important. You run 60% reduction or whatever, you're fine, yeah. With that amount of armor. That's what I'm doing right now on hardcore. You called me out on my build guide that double exalt on rares is not realistic. Depends, right? What I normally mean when I talk about double exalted is like when I speak about it, that the problem with double exalted is like if a build needs double exalted to be good, then it's a bit misleading, right? And obviously getting double tier 7s is not realistic. Use some Predator? No. Still. Because I think there's a lot of builds that have that problem, right? Until you hit the double tier 7 and they're like... The game's still pretty young, so people don't really, you know... People don't really know what to expect. Basically the whole Blade Dancer, yeah. I think that's a problem that I have on Blade Dancer for sure. Especially when I added it on max roll. I'll do the Cascade, because I think Cascade does feel okay with single tier 7. It's so fucking squishy. With like, you have to either build tanky for the ward bullshit, or you build damage. Like, if you do both, you suck at one of each other, you know? Oh no, false templing. Oh shit. I don't know what direction I'm going. My minions are pinging it for me. No, tier 7 is a huge pain. Depends. It's only a pain if you don't have, if the item you're using to slam is hard to get on double. Just for example, getting this item with 2 LP and then double tier 7 is gonna be a fucking pain, right? Because just getting the base item with 2 LP, this is gonna be annoying. Because, you know, you have to fucking save the fucking... You need to get the materials, and you know, the materials are kind of, you know, and the bones are just gonna be annoying, right? But for example, getting something like Nihilist to LP, you can just farm the boss all fucking day, you know? You're gonna have many, or, you know, Twisted Heart, things like that. Like, if you wanna get a 2 LP, you just get it. You just play the game, boom, boom, boom. And then if you don't get LP, you do the, you know, you do the egg, and then blah, blah, you know. Nihilist isn't the best example? Yeah, but you have so many. You can get so many Nihilists. Like, so many Nihilists. And on this item, rolls are as important, you know, like you definitely want to roll the fucking minion area and the minion attack speed and blah blah. It's like, you lose, like, the damage multiplier, it's crazy. Like, keep in mind, each area on this item, right, it goes from 38 to 45, 25 to 45. Each area, right, is 3% more damage. So the difference, you know, between getting a minimum roll and a max roll is like fucking 80% more damage. It's pretty huge. But like, again, getting 12 res or 13 res on a Nihilist, who gives a fuck, right? Like, the only thing that really matters on Nihilist is that you don't go negative, if possible, and that you get 2 skills. That's it. I would say, no? Really want a helmet. I'm too active, man. I'm going fucking the retard. Wanna be active, casting things. No casting. Only walking. You're gonna go to a birthday? Have fun on a birthday. mean, that was not fun. Does it work on Abaroth? Well, if it says you get X when you kill a boss, he is a boss, right? Do you know if Avalanche Scorpion is viable now? Define viable. I mean, viable? I don't see why not. You can build minions anything and do okay. You can't loot immortal-wise. Why? Did it fall off the cliff? Do I need to spam it? Well, immortal-wise is only Uber Abaroth. So if you're not killing Uber Abaroth, you're not getting it. And it doesn't work on prophecies or anything like that. How can I do that? You do Uber Abaroth. We have a guide on Maxroll. You can read the guide and see. But, you know, you do normal Abaroth, he drops the Uber Abaroth key, and then you kill Uber Abaroth. And in order to, if, like, Uber Abaroth is like 100 times harder than normal Abaroth. So, unless you are basically one-shotting normal Abaroth, don't even think about Uber, pretty much. No? Unless you can literally, like, close your eyes and still kill normal Abaroth, don't even think Uber. I'll come back. Jay the product, are you here? I got Soul the Wound once again. Oh, how the fuck do I always drop Soul the Wound when Jay is in the chat? No? I've been streaming for like what? Like 4 hours? Jay joins like 20 minutes ago and Soul the Wound drops. What is that? The potion, like... What does that do? I remember it's very memey, but I don't... Storm in a can or something it's called? Thunder in a can or some shit. It can sense the saltiness. Well, Jay, how do you feel about Mike's statements about when asked about how has if they're thinking about maybe getting City like bigger again? How do you feel about Mike saying that City had minimal at best impact on making the game have less bugs? Minimal at best. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what he said on stream yesterday. I was watching the stream today, I couldn't believe it. Any clippers? Minimal because they'd ignore it, yeah, I guess. I couldn't believe it. We've been kind of memeing about it today. It's the meme of the day. Meme of the day. Tell them, Justin, tell them. What the fuck is this? Lining in a bottle. Huh? There's some sort of like speedrun item or something. Mike watches the stream sometimes, you know. He's been here before. He watches my YouTube too, because he did comment on my YouTube video, and then he deleted the comment though. So such. You know. I like Mike. I think he might be a bit fed up with me, or with like community in general. Why did he delete it? The comment? Because he went to my... Basically, he said in the video like that I was spreading misinformation and that what I was saying was wrong. And he was not wrong. So, like, when he realized like he was wrong, he deleted the comment. But it's CT Community Tester. It's like a special program that... where people get to play the game a bit earlier to give feedback and report bugs and shit. It's a big community drama thing, you know. You should keep scrunch it? I mean, I wasn't expecting, like, I mean... I didn't thought, I don't know. I did screenshot the Discord. He did delete the Discord too. So I do have a small souvenir, you know. I do have a small souvenir. No proof? I do have the proof, I do. And funny enough, you know, after my video, Harmony got nerfed. So, you know, minimum. I guess technically not on CT, so he's right. You know, minimum impact. Yeah, for sure the CTers didn't warn them about that item. For sure. Like, it's impossible, basically. That they didn't know about that. Okay, that's good actually. That region too, that's actually kind of good. And now Harmony is relegated to leveling level? I don't think so either. Like, people should be using Harmony for a bear, for example, and things like that, for deleting the boss and shit. There's for sure a lot of potential on that still, but they nerfed it, right? So it's good. It's not even about the values, it's about the fact that they changed the sealed stuff. That if they would have kept the sealed stuff, it would have still been a bit meta. And I guarantee you, I'll make a build eventually. I guarantee you that shit's still broken, even with the current values. I think it's fine as it was. No, it's not fine as it was. Not fine. Best item, no. Best item on every build, if they left it as how it worked when I made the video. like working with sealed affixes and working with like double tier 7s, and it's not fine. It's best in slot for literally every build, and that's not good, you know, when you have an item that is every build is playing that. It's better to have that as a leveling item that every build is the same. Like an item like this is better that if it doesn't exist, that it exists in the way it did, you know. It's better for that item to not have a role at all than to have a role that, you know, affects the entire game. And I guarantee you there's still builds that are broken with it. Guarantee you. Just like, again, I haven't played it yet, so... So everyone's just like busy playing Reflect and shit, you know. Like, for example, the Rune of Deception, that build was getting 5,000% more damage from the weapon. 5,000%. Like, it was hitting enemies for 2 million, like, ticks, you know. Enemies. Absolute retardation. I still don't see the problem. Well, it's too much damage. Like, the spear makes your gearing horrible. That's not true. Not true. On the original state, it wasn't horrible at all. At all. And I mean, I made a whole video explaining it. So if you think that's horrible, like, I don't know what. That's not true. On some classes for sure, but on something like Sentinel, on something like all the classes that just get like free shit, bro, like fucking Shaman gets free resistances for existing. What? Like, you just build HP suffixes, full damage for totems or whatever the fuck. You go Harmony, and I guarantee you your Storm Totem is literally hitting for 24 million. So, you know, the build with the Storm Totem, blah, blah, blah. You make a build like that, bro. You're running around with 5k health, full res, hitting the enemies for 5 times the damage of a normal build. Like, the abuse cases on that item were just like so unhealthy for the game. No, I think they maybe went a bit too crazy, you know? Like, it went from, like, what? How was it when they released 45 or something? And then it went to, what, like 20 now? Whatever it is. They went a bit too hard. But I don't think that's the problem. The problem is, like, they made it not work with sealed, right? That is the real problem. Because the sealed... ¿Me esperas un momentito? Que te me despido. That's my understanding, right? Haven't looked at the item since. Okay. Is it Lightning Blast time? Lightning Blast time indeed. I think they did that, no? It's in the description of the item, I think. Oh, that item changed so many times. But I think it does say on the alt text, right? And if I remember correctly, I remember Mike saying that he was gonna fix it, basically, right? He was gonna change it. 1 or 2 non-sealed affixes. Yeah, that's how the item read originally, but I think they have changed it. I remember reading that they don't want it to work with sealed, right? and it was working. Mike said it shouldn't be working. Then it works. So then he made it not work. Right? That's what I'm saying. All text says magic 1 or 2 non-sealed. Yeah, that doesn't imply you couldn't have a sealed, right? Repeats. So, based on the text, seals work. I could change. I could fix very easy. Yes, very easy. Actually, I have a character. Just log in. You don't want to believe anything they say anymore. Like Mr. Brow said once on the chat. Okay, un momentito. Okay, girlfriend is aggroing me. 1 second. We don't want aggro. There's no way I die, right? No. When he mocks you at public statement, poor Chat. Chat doesn't even know what's going on. I feel Chat is too busy, dude, making moves. You know. Can you imagine the shit that the shit Chat is having to deal with now? Like the amount of paperwork and the amount of fucking lawyers and banks and fucking you know, fucking stressful, man. Trying to not get finessed by taxes and shit. Like holy. But why am I using so much mana? Like I'm using too much too much. Let's see if it works. I guess. Very easy to test. Carve statement. I haven't seen Carve have a public appearance since 1.2. I haven't seen Carve even type on the Discord. So. It's my harmony guy. Okay, here we are. Why do I have MTX, bro? Did they change this animation? What is this? Am I not supposed to be a chicken? What's happening? No harmony. Ah, fuck, I don't have harmony, that's true. I was testing with the... Fuck, well... I don't have the character, I lied. I could give it to myself, but I can't do it on stream. So. I'll do it for next stream. I'll prepare it. They changed the animation again, most likely. The fuck am I wearing? Dude, what is this? Why do my characters get MTX when I'm not wearing MTX? Is Shaman able to do Abby? Yes. Normal and Uber, both. Blizzard secretly MTX. I swear to God, I don't even know what that happens. I don't even know. I don't think I owned that MTX to begin with. Came here to say quick hi to the Boyd anus. Yeah. I haven't seen too many Boyd anuses today. Kind of sad, honestly. Needs more anusing. Full temple. More troves. That. You can level as reflect? Yes, you can. I mean, it need to be level 35, right? Because the chest is 35. But after 35, you can, yeah. In fact, it's probably the most meta thing to do at the moment for the leveling ults and shit. Just wear the chest piece and with a bunch of idols. And then at level 50 you equip the shield. With froggies. I hate this build for this. My fucking frogs are killing whatever they want. I don't get the ember. When it's warped when you need it, man. Even without idols? Yeah. How much damage, even early. Try to get a 1 LP chest if you can, you know. I think I used like 3 one by one idols for leveling, 3 or 4. And it was enough to get to level 80, you know. Like I was doing empowered monolith with that. 97 insanity. Your Warpath is on almost 102? Holy. The prestige mode, you know?
Suffer. Obey the rod.
Be careful. He's so tanky.
Fate is ours.
Has the team or you come up with new builds since the companion buffs? Of the same, like the ones that we have on max roll, which are the new builds. I mean, the ones before patch, basically, like the ones we had on max roll before the patch hit. I think maybe Scorpion is left, but we'll see what I do with Scorpion. It's not super thrilled. And you know, we have the Raptor, we have the I mean all the ones in max roll.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
Giga. Like it's a Red Bull day, guys. I go for a Red Bull. Thoughts? My girlfriend is going out, which means she might take like at least 3 or 4 hours to come home. Which means we game, you know.
I am one.
We're drinking a Red Bull right now. Okay, my playlist is going. Oh. I don't know, sometimes the playlist like bugs. Tourist gameplay. Am I wrong? Is this statement wrong? Can I get angry at that statement? Let's analyze. I mean, I don't have 2k hours, right? So technically tourist, right? I am not navigating the patch too well. So, and I'm not doing any mechanics. So, yeah, I think I'm actually a tourist. Fuck. and I'm useless, so I don't give good feedback for the, you know, I am not a valuable member, so I am the definition of a tourist, pretty much. Fuck off. Kill the monkey. Good. If I try where I pull you were. Okay. This corner first. So even on Doom, on Siphon of Anguish, only for Doom is for a, like, I mean, the one in Siphon of Anguish, the Void Pen, is with Doom only, right? This Void Penetration with Doom. But the more damage, it works for melee damage, any melee damage, not Doom. The inherent debuff applied by Doom stacks. But the penetration is only for Doom, as stated in the item. Kinda good. I was looking at the time broad build using that and got confused. Well, you are still scaling a lot of void damage, so Doom is substantial damage, you know. Okay. Log in, log in. Let's finish this, and then I'll go for my Red Bull. I have to organize some of my stash, because I got some pretty fucking good gear for some of the builds I'm planning. Yoo-hoo! What is this? I really need to get rid of my belt though. I'll put it on the Nemesis maybe. Yoo-hoo! I think I actually do this further. Yoo-hoo! Could be good still. But the breather needs to go crazy. Three more. Okay. Almost good. A good ways to waste Nemesis Woven Echo or just RNG till it drops. Nemesis Woven Echo? Like, you mean like the Void one? Just kill all the Nemesis and just play. If you want Tower, you can just buy it. Conquer Tower, you can buy it like at level... I don't know what level, but pretty early. What level are you? But at level 6 or so, you should be able to buy Tower. Okay, Giga Song. It's better than mine. Wasting too much tornadoes, man. That's bad. But I can avoid it. Hard coded in me to click. Yeah, you can buy Conquer Tower at level 4, chat says, so very early on. Oh, I need some ember, yeah. That's why I'm doing Temple. Like, the reason you do Temple is so you get Giga Ember. You can also spend bones to buy a lot of Ember. But, like, if you have bones and you're not buying a weapon anymore, like I have, how much bones I have? Fucking 120k. You just buy bucks of Ember. Bones is Giga limited, depends if you need them or not, right? Like if you need... It's also about like what do you need at the moment. Like, are bones gonna get you further on your character? If the answer is no, just spend it, you know? If you're short on Ember and that's the only thing that you need currently, like 100%, right? Like, fuck the bones, you know? You'll get them later. You're always gonna need both, so... And if you don't use the thingy... much do I make? 7. Well, getting the 2 LP dagger is hard. Because the rolls are important, right? You want the dexterity, you want the penetration to be high for sure. 40%, right? Up to 40% more damage. You want the plus skills to be high, ideally for harvest, and you know the dex is nice. So. You're 26, yeah. You're better off getting like a 4, 10, 40 than getting a 12p right now of the current one you have, you know? Like, that fucking penetration you're missing is massive. My mana, man. Be better, yeah. Good vibes only. 3, 8. Each frog hits as hard as my hammer did now. Each frog. Nice. And I have 11, so. Yikes. have better, but... Okay, one more, and we go to Red Bull, the boss too. Or not.
An ocean above, an abyss below. Today waves will break you.
Not even the gods can stand before the Born. Waves of darkness. Coward. Aberron. Lie.
Fucking Nightmare Blessing, huh? Okay, one more. Okay, kawaii song. Any gooners in the chat? Be honest. Detonating arrow with new primordial bow? Okay. Yeah, you guys remember the Sucker Punch Detonate Arrow build? Holy man. The good old times, huh? That's the good old times of the Giga build. Of actual skill, you know? Having to hit the same enemy with the fucking same arrow for Giga Explosion. Holy. Now we play Reflect. Hell yeah. Evolution. Evolution's end, one could say. Okay, good stuff. Pretty good weapon. 63 max roll too. Not good. Might do something with this. I really like this weapon. Pretty good amulet actually. Do we want to hear Shred? Can I say? It happens. It is what it is, you know? You ask for the Shred, and you get the Shred. Alright, I am done with my Ember stuff. Which means I need to spend Ember and see what I do. I need to get new belt. I need to slam my 2 LP thingy. Then I gotta farm the fucking boots. Be easy to get a better gloves too, but I'm lazy. We'll see what I do. Man, the stash lag is causing me physical harm. I don't know what you're talking about. The game works perfectly. Ask Mike. I'm going to buy a Red Bull. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe. Now, what Red Bull do I get? Big, small, or Giga Red Bull? Who's? I read chat. I am back with my Red Bull. Fucking shop was closed. I had to go to a further one, you know. If I would have known, I would have not gone for the Red Bull. He went for milk. I went for a Red Bull, and the shop I go to, which is downstairs, was closed. Can you imagine taking vacation? Not good, you know. Not what I expected from my fucking Pakistani friend, you know. So I had to go to my other Pakistani friend, the backup friend, you know. Good.
The weaver's eyes grace you. How many traveler?
But immigrant, yeah, don't take vacation. Fuck that, you know. I'm joking. If it's not clear. You're not allowed to take vacations, you know. I need my Red Bull on a Saturday, you know. I actually have get along pretty well with the guy downstairs. With the, I mean, I'm basically his like #1 client at this point, right? So obviously he loves me. You know, he sells me overpriced Red Bull. Hell yeah, bro. He's a tourist? Oh shit. Didn't thought about that. I bought 2 Red Bulls just in case, you know. Back up, you know. This mob is full of shit, holy. Can you spare me one? If I could, I would. You know what I'm saying? But you're an ocean apart, you know, MML, unfortunately. But do 2 Red Bulls. I got 2 of the light Red Bulls, the sugar-free, obviously, because I'm healthy, right? I think I paid €3.20. I think in the shop, in the actual supermarket, they're like €1.50 or something. Or like 1.40 or something like that. So, you know, if you buy them on this, in this like 24-hour supermarkets or whatever, there's a bit more expensive. You know, because obviously you pay for the convenience of them being open for longer, right? Red Bull is quite expensive, I would say, actually. I can tell you, always buy a pack. Yeah, but the problem is, like, the supermarket where I live doesn't sell packs of light. They only sell packs of the regular one, and I don't really wanna... I don't wanna take the sugar one, right? Because I'm healthy now. And I actually cannot take sugar, because diabetes bullshit or whatever. So I actually can't take regular one even. I shouldn't take regular one, it's actually dangerous. So sometimes I just buy like the white monster sometimes also. But I don't really like the taste as much. I don't know what it is with white monster. Like, it's a bit too, I don't know, how, like, too sweet. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't enjoy it as much. I don't drink coffee either, so. Like, I like what I like Monster, but the white one in particular, I don't know what it is sometimes. Like, I don't know. Like, I open up a Red Bull and I chunk it in a second. Like, in a second, you know? But a Monster, the white Monster, I don't know why. Like, you know, it's kind of feels like drinking your medicine a bit. I don't know. Do you think Woven Treasure's Note can drop Inheritance of the Arrayed? Woven Treasures. I think it can. Someone in my chat told me that it either couldn't or can't. Can someone confirm or deny? The Woven Treasure thingy? But no, there's also 100 milliliters, which is too regular Red Bull. Yeah, but that's not a problem, because when I get the half a liter Red Bull, I destroy it, you know? No problem. That's a boss unique? Yeah, it drops from these guys. Oh, there's my crit. 30%. Good start, it's a good start. Fucking annoying. What is this one? Tomb of Vessels. I'll do it at 300 because it's actually dangerous. What is that? Celsius.com? Is that like a brand? Where do they sell it? I can buy it on Amazon, I guess. Or not. I guess I could just order this shit, no? Just like delivery and have like a stash. Probably the most economic way to do it, right? Just have a stash on your... Like, you just order and boom. I had a phase where I really liked Mango Loco Monster. That shit was... Mango Loco. If I have a stash of energy drinks, I will drink them, and then I will die. I have pretty good self-control with that stash, with that shit, I would say. I think. Only one way to find out. Hehe. What is this F1 racer doing? Good. It's a Weaver through node near bottom of left imprint. Weaver. Check. Weaver what? Woven treasures? Yeah, I think this boosts the. But the thing is, like, it's a guaranteed drop, right, from regulars. So this won't work, but this will. This will make it better, right? But this, I think the drop chance of the, it always drops, right? I'm pretty sure. Isn't Inheritance of the Erase guaranteed drop from the Cemetery and the Tomb guys, or like the Cemetery guys at least, right? Isn't it? $30 to $45? Yeah, but I mean, it's $30 to $45, and then you have COF, right? Which is 2.5 times the chance. You gotta be very, very unlikely to not drop it, I guess. I mean, unless you are at a high enough corruption where you reach the maximum of the 45%, it should work. But, so if the base drop chance is 33, and you increase it by, like, again... Oh, what the fuck hit me? What hit me? Check. But something did hit me, I'll tell you that much. Nice, actually. I'll craft on it. I really need to get my idols though. I guess I'll do it now. It's gonna be annoying as fuck, but must be done. Gotta go full grand idols. Well, let's see what hit me. This guy hit me, even though he got knocked up. Because I knocked him up intentionally. I put the totem for the knock up. Stunned and he hit me. Huh? Okay. Interesting. Still made it in. You try very hard to don't knock anyone. OP, man. Bitch. So the lining there. Standard mace, will I use that? No. It's fucking sick though. I'll keep it just because it looks sick. Right, bell time. Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good too. care about this. Full HP, obviously. Would be good. Oh shit. Oh, genius. Not good enough. One LP. Not even. Minion. Blink shit. Region always also goes kind of hard. I'll get better, so it's not a big deal. I don't really like them, honestly. I think I just might use you. This is good for 3. Just hit the right stats and crit success the tears forehead. What's up, Rody? We've been wondering, where is Rody? Where Rody, here it is. Where have you been, bro? Missed you. This could be good. Vision. I'll remove the crit. I was playing POU hardcore trade. Oh shit. Tourist. Tourist detected. Tourist. Only hardcore trade with 5 other players? Hey. He doesn't need more, you know? Pretty good, actually. Well, I'm happy with this. I think this is good, actually. The fuck? Rory tourist. Tourist spotted, guys. Shame on him. Shame on the tourist. Am I following a build guide? Exclamation frogs. I'm deviating a bit from it for hardcore, but... Oh. Why use shield and no 200s? Hardcore. Don't wanna die. I don't need the damage. I need the survivability. I am just a winner, and the winners always win. Does the second weapon help this build match? I mean, you can get double the flat damage, right? If you hit it, so... Got big dexterity now. Big damage, actually. I do need to get my fucking idols, though, unfortunately. So we might be... I'm glad I drink the Red Bull, because... You guys know what that means, right? Why use the leap? Yeah, at the moment I'm using the leap because hardcore. Gives me immunity, gives me cleanse. Once I have like 3k, 4k worth, I'll switch. But the immunity now and the healing, it might save me. Like the cleanse and... The flat damage is nice also. Not bad. This is not doing anything. I was using it for leveling, so I can respect those points, actually. Not killing shit. But again, max that out. Eventually I'll grab the crow too. Okay. We need grand idols only, boys. Dopamina. Start the timer now. Planning to recording a episode. When is Borderlands releasing? Because I know when that happens, Volka's gone. Because he likes it. When is Borderlands releasing? Because if we want to do it, it's gonna have to be like... Before that. The problem is like, what the fuck do we even talk about? Like, the game had 0 changes. It's gonna be hard not to get negative, right? I don't know. I don't know. I told the guys, hey, you guys want to do a podcast, but I feel like it's gonna be buys where no one has anything to say and I'm just yapping alone. Like, you know. I don't think they're excited. I can do one with Bina. We can do like a Bina talk. But the other guys don't seem super... You know, at this point, they just do the guides and get the fuck out. 6 more days? Maybe you can do one then. I'll ask. I mean, I can ask. I mean, I'm asking. If they want to do it, I'll do it. You know, I'm down. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be super talkative. That's the problem. And maybe to like max yap, you know, to get. I just feel like if we make a podcast, it's gonna be like us saying, "Okay, our builds are the best." Woohoo! Like nobody did anything. Woohoo! No changes on the meta for the last 6 months. Woohoo! Reflect OP. Woohoo! You know, what do we even talk about? Like, that's kind of like my concern. And we don't. I mean, it's not good for us if we make a doomer podcast. We can't do that. Jeez, we can't do that. EH looking like the UK government. Just like, what's the point? Like, I don't want to do a podcast that's just gonna be negativity, you know. Like, and I feel like that's what it would be. Anyone make a bleed conversion? It's just every build I've seen like that. Rory is just like a bleed build with the gloves, like. So I've seen a bunch of stuff on Warlock and stuff, but to me, I mean, I don't know. It's the same. You play whatever build bleed you were playing, and you put the gloves on for a bit extra bleed. I haven't. Because the conversions only work once, right? You have the conversion from the item and then the conversion from the skill tree. So things that look appealing, like, you know, for example, you can't convert poison, you know, the armor shred from the poison conversion on Heartseeker to bleed, for example. That doesn't work because it's already been converted, right? So you can't really funnel anything into bleed if it's got converted already by something. So everything I've seen is just like bleed builds with the item. Maybe try to get some depths on the podcast. You're absolutely crazy if you think a dev would allow to talk to me. Like, they literally avoid me. Like. And again, what am I gonna do to a dev? It's just gonna be like me, like, being super, like, accusative and making statements, and what's the point, you know? Like, I don't feel like they want to talk to us, right? Otherwise they would have off stream. They don't talk to us off stream. They're gonna talk to us on stream. You're like, hell no. You're watching the last EAG pod? Yeah, we were listening to it today. It was an interesting experience, to say the least. And you know, he has to. He's the face of the company when it comes to Twitch, right? So he's not gonna be like dooming his own product. That would be retarded, right? But it is a bit confusing as a user, for sure. It's like when a politician goes and says, guys, the country is doing better than it's ever done, you know? Okay, sure, what else they're gonna say, you know? Guys, no one can afford a house, but I am the best president to ever exist. Vote for me, you know? So much interest, you know, like. And so much pressure also. I would assume you know. My friend didn't encounter any bugs. Unless you're being sarcastic, they probably didn't. They were not aware that they were bugs, I guess. Maybe because he skipped 1.3? Huh. Well, I mean, it is true. If you don't play, there's 0 bugs. That's true, actually. That is true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the... I don't even know what... Like, what the... Like, that's the only thing I'm kind of concerned. I don't know. What do we even talk about? I like feel like everything we said was gonna happen happened. So it's like, okay, do we make a podcast saying, hey guys, everything we said would happen happened? Like it's just kind of like redundant, no? This was their first 4-month dev time for a season. Yeah, but I mean it's not real 4 months because they worked for it beforehand. Like they're working, they've been working for months on 1.4, for example. Don't get it twisted. I mean, there is people credited in this season, on the credits for the season, that I know they don't work in the company for months, right? And they're still... So again, this... Like, just because the season gets shipped in 4 months, it doesn't mean it got done in 4 months, you know? Just be aware. And as far as I know, 1.3 was kind of like... It's intentionally small because they were working... I'm pretty sure they're working on 1.4 before 1.3 even released. Like, because it's the big patch, right? I think they're gonna do this thing where they have like big patch, small patch, big patch, small patch. I think PoE did that on the first years, right? But like, that's... If I recall correctly. 1.4 consoles? I think it's too early. I think if they could, they would. But I think it's gonna be the next one after that, if I had to guess. But again, keep in mind, everything I'm saying is completely off base. I don't have proof or anything, you know? It's just like based on, I don't know, perception, things that the devs say on stream, and just like my inside knowledge from when I was a city. And GG gave a lot of bangers in those small patches. I don't think... Again, if this patch was not bugged, I think it would have been a very good patch. Like, you know... like, if like, honestly, I don't think little content is bad, you know? I don't have a problem with the size of this patch, personally. I think this amount of content is okay for 4 months. I actually think it's okay. If it fucking worked. Like, if everything worked, I think I'll be chilling. There's enough things to fuck around. I don't think this patch, and I like the beast, I like the primordials, you know, like I don't think what they added in this patch is bad at all. I like it. I like the patch. It's just a shame that I guess it's just not enough, right? It's not enough to like it. What doesn't work? Haven't encountered anything? You have, Rody. You're just not aware. But you for sure have. Because you played builds. You told me you played builds that I know are bugged. Like, you played Lich, right? Okay, you want me to start, Rody? Just like, off the top of my head, okay? Off the top of my head. You didn't play a Lich? Well, you played Harvest, no? You said? Didn't you? You said, oh, so much fun, Harvest, blah, blah. Didn't you? Well, I mean, you did encounter bugs. You started with Rune Master, and Rune Master was bugged, right? And then now they fixed the Rune Master crit multi thingy. And now it's back to you. I know you weren't using that node, but you know, you avoided it intentionally. But there's multiple bugs on Runemaster still. Leech, for example, the low life nodes, you know, all the nodes that say you get low life when you're 50% health, those don't work at all. Like I made a clip yesterday. You're even though you should be counted as low life at 50%, you're not. You need to be 35%, 30 whatever it is percent. Those are bugged. Like Flay, there is a note in Flay that says you have 0.5 leech per node, 0.5, right? And right next to Marrow Shards, you know, the node before Marrow Shards, it says it's 0.5 leech per node, right? And it's actually giving 50% per point. 50% leech per point instead of 0.5. So someone typed extra 2 zeros. Yep. 50% per node. And keep in mind, it's 50%, right? You have 3 points on that, so it's 150%. Multiply that by 60% increased leech from the leech tree. So that node is giving you fucking like 300% increased leech or some shit. Well, 300% damage leech itself from Flay. Nice. Yeah, they fixed the Carrion Gloves. They were broken on release. But they fixed those. Like the explosion happening on the player and stuff. Rory, I'll say it like this. I haven't played a build yet that is not bugged. Myself. Single one. My hammer throw build doesn't hit enemies, right? And even though my shield throw is 0 mana cost, if I'm negative mana, it doesn't cast. Even though it's 0 mana cost, you need to, because it has a cooldown, you have to be positive mana. Otherwise, you can't cast it. So, you know, I craft tier 7 red ring mana cost so I can cast my shield throw while negative mana, and it doesn't work if it has a cooldown. Like, you need to be positive mana to use a cooldown ability, even if it's 0 mana, for whatever, because it's bugged. Basically, because any other ability works, right? So here I am playing Hammer Throw, where there's 3 types of enemies that I straight up can't hit, right? There's at least like, what, 5 maps where my hammers don't work. They just collide with terrain. They literally don't work, right? Like, you throw the hammer, and the hammer just like disappears, right? All the new maps, basically, the chapter 10 maps in Monolith, none of them, hammer doesn't work on them, straight up. The new enemies, the new dinosaurs, small dinosaurs, the small rats, all of those enemies, you can't hit them with hammer throw, straight up, you can't hit them, right? So you have to, like, rebuke, so you hope they die, you know? Yeah, I mean... So it seems like you have encountered some bugs, huh, Rory? Like, yeah, I stopped playing Bleed Hammerdin because of that. Yeah. Like and apparently it's not just hammers. I've been told that it's all projectiles. So it happens with like multi-shot and, you know, anything that is a projectile gets that, like fireball, like those kind of things. Unfortunately. Yeah, all projectiles. Some projectiles are more problematic than others because of their size, but yeah, it is not hammer only. They are too tiny to hit. Yep. Oh, Rody, did you see? I mean, this one is fixed already. But did you see the infinite damage bear bug? Where you could just like keep specking and respecking the thorns nodes, and you would go to infinite, like you could respec them like 200 times in a row, and it would keep stacking each time. Beautiful, beautiful. There is currently a bug in offline that if you hold your left click while attacking, you get 3 times the attack speed. You know? So you attack faster. That's a new bug. Oh, you wanna see my favorite bug, Rody? This is my favorite one. Okay. This is new from this hotfix, okay? Okay, so when I have the ladder open, you see how I can move, right? You see how I can move? I can click. This is pretty common, right? You're leveling, you open up your panel, you put a skill tree while you're moving. But you can't do that anymore. They fucked it up this patch. It doesn't work with skills. It doesn't work with passives. It works with the ladder. But they broke it with the other panels for whatever fucking reason, you know? So, no speedrunning, I guess. Nice. Oh, you want to see this one, Rody? This one is pretty funny, actually. This one is pretty funny. I have some of these are absolute masterpieces. I have a bit of a compilation of the bigger ones. This one is pretty good. You guys remember they fixed birds aren't real, you know, the node that, you know, that works with shadows. Well, if you allocate birds aren't real with shadow falcons, you don't proc shadow falcons at all, as displayed in this video, you know. So, you know, you have the shadows there. You use your main falcon. No shadow falcons. This doesn't work, straight up. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. The build doesn't work, straight up. Good. This is good one. This is a good one. The dungeon. This is a good one. Hey, you wanna do this boss in hardcore? Don't do it until you're immortal, okay? Because this is what happens. Okay. He is a big boy. Any hardcore enjoyers? Any hardcore? That's a pretty good one, you know? Shall I continue? That's a new bug? Yeah, they broke that dispatch. The last hotfix. Jay. How? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Dude, I wish... I almost want to study game development so I can understand what the fuck is happening. Oh yeah, you can't complete the campaign anymore. I forgot about that one. You can no longer get the plus attributes on the last quest. Like, that's pretty good. Yeah, no new characters can get the plus attributes. It's completely bugged. If you make a new character and you try to get the attributes, if I try to get my attributes on this character, I can't get it. On the last quest doesn't work. They broke it this patch. Like the 1.3.2.1. Like it worked before, now it doesn't work. So just be aware. I would assume this is gonna get fixed. It's a pretty big one, right? So. It's sold, so hee hee. Not my problem, hee hee. I mean, there's for sure some devs that care, but they might be, I don't know. I think they might just be understaffed, honestly. They don't have enough people. Because or something's happening, or they're focusing too much on new shit, or I don't know. Oh, okay, what if, guys, what if there is a special version of the game that they're getting ready for console that is actually bug free, you know? Because the Sony daddies and the Microsoft daddies, they're like, hey, quality control, game has to work, right? So, you know, the PC version of the game has been abandoned for a bit because eventually we're gonna get a port of the console version who's gonna be absolutely perfect. And that's why, basically. And they can't tell us because it's a surprise, you know. That's it, pretty much. Yes or no? You don't believe that? Yes? What do you mean I don't believe that? Of course I do. I do believe this, okay? I am a believer. That is a genuine concern with the console release. Sony had a really convoluted update process, so if we get a console port hotfix, will be a lot longer because I just need to get approved. I mean, it's a double-edged sword, right, Jay? Because I would assume if Krafton wants to release for console, which they obviously won, because that's where the money is, right? They could potentially double the player base, right? It's huge money, right? You would try to release in a good state, right? At least perform. It has to run, you know. So I think, in theory, the fact that they're gonna push console, which I think it's guaranteed at this point. Obviously, they haven't said anything about it, but I mean, use your brain. Why would you pay 100 million if you're not thinking on console, right? Eventually, it could actually make the game run really well, and like they're gonna have to optimize the shit out of the game, right? So consoles can run it, so it could potentially be good. And they might need to slow down a bit on features to get the port going, so maybe that's when they're planning to address bugs. QA does not care about the bugs in the game logic, just that it needs to work to spend and all. Yeah, exactly. It has to work. That's enough, right? that's I mean, that's good enough. Jokes aside, I don't know. We'll see. It means it runs. Yeah, but I mean, I'm crashing this patch quite a bit, right? Well, if it runs, hopefully I don't crash, right? That's good. Anything that makes the game run better is good. It's not like the game runs flawlessly, right? So, can it be that they start to use AI with less control in coding? It was never this bad before. I don't know enough to have an opinion on this. I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough to have an opinion about this, but anything could be, honestly. And we know there's big, like if you go to the website, the EHG website, there is big hiring positions. They're looking for a creative director, so I don't know what's happening to Ross, the current creative director. They're hiring a senior QA lead, right? I don't know what's happened to the current QA team and the current QA lead. They're hiring a new community manager, I think it's set on the like there's some fucking big positions they're looking for. So I don't know. I don't know. Who, you know. What if it's Krafton? You know, what is Krafton is gonna save us? He's gonna be like, yo, bro, you need to hire how much QAs you have? 5 QAs? Okay, double that, please. Now. The thing is, like, I don't know anything about the gaming industry, so I don't know what's normal. I don't know what the normal size for a game that of last Epoch. What is a normal size of QA team? I have no idea. I don't have a reference, you know. So I don't know. Is 5 a lot? Is 10 a lot? Is 100 a lot? I don't know. So, which obviously not knowing, you know, not knowing makes it even more frustrating because, you know, I'm just a retard trying to understand something I can't understand. So frustration multiplies, you know, because I'm just stupid. You know? If I was smart enough, you know, and I knew enough about the topic, I could make like a, you know, an educate assessment of the situation, but I don't, so I'm just here speculating and coping, basically. QA is the first department they cut. Yeah, but I mean, they also had free QA, right, with CT, and they also cut that, so... One to 5 devs to support. It includes QA. I think I mean, look, judging by the credits on last Epoch, like the actual number, like the devs are actually, the dev team is actually pretty small. I work in mobile gaming industry. QA in my project is made of 6 guys and is still projected to grow. The fewest possible. Who the fuck knows? How many people are playing Last Epoch right now on Steam? How bad is it? Because the thing is, like, they can get away with bad QA if people keep playing the game like me, right? Because I'm addicted. But if people don't play the game, eventually, you know, it's gonna... Oh, I mean, they need to make money, right? Is there a way I can increase my chances of getting the Frog Helm? I'm on a character fund, so I can just trade for it. No, you buy it from the vendor. Like, there's no chances, you just buy it. Manopao. 15k concurrent, so it's worse than last season. It's worse than last season 2 months in. MML. It's actually very bad. That's not good. Yeah, you need to buy it to the vendor of the, you know, the guy who, when you kill Beast, you know, like that guy. That's also tied to PoE 2. There was also PoE 2 last patch. You know, there was also PoE 1 last patch. There was also, like, doesn't really matter. You know? Like, there was 20k people playing before the fucking patch went live, right? There was more people playing the month before this patch than this patch. Last time, after 2 weeks, there were 67k players. Yeah, that's... And what about the last month? Just the last month, you know? It's not good. Because I swear to God, we had like 20k people, like the month, like literally the month before, like on during the summer. Before patch, like I don't know, like July or whatever. How many people we had in July? Because I swear we had like 20k on July at some days. The vendor, is he in town or is it just to a cave thing? Both. You can find it in chapter 10 on the town, or you just find it every time you enter the cave. So you can do both. We can take a look at the numbers, actually. I'm kind of interested. 3 to 7k. Really? I'll check the numbers. I'm quite curious, actually. Let's see. Oh shit, this is... Wait. wait. This is the league reset, or what is this? Okay, this is 1.0, obviously, right? This is 1.1. This is the reset. Okay, so it's not as bad as 1.1, but it's almost as bad. Holy. Yeah, but 2 months in, we were at what we are now. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, we're giga dipping now. Weekend a bit extra and... yeah, it's pretty bad actually. Okay, so June and May were good, not July. But at May, like, fucking, we still had 20k. It's crazy. Yeah, MG, like, literally unplayable, no? Like, 1 week into the patch, already unplayable. Yeah. That's pretty sad. And you know, the other patch also collided with PoE 2. You know, the previous patch also collided with PoE 2, but they released 1 week before us or something. I don't remember what exactly happened, but the PoE thing, it's always gonna happen, right? So like, there's always gonna be a PoE 1 or a PoE 2 or whatever. So you can't. If the game is good, people will play the game. How is PoE 2 doing? Yeah, Down of the Hunt wasn't even that horrible. Peaked in the weekend. Going up now, huh? Interesting. On the weekend. I think there was a lot of negative press at the beginning on the free weekend and stuff, but it's actually going up again. It looks to me that people had a very rough reaction to the patch, but now people are kind of like enjoying it more, no? Yes, evolution ends. It only drops when you finish up a beast, Johas. So you need to finish you have to fully evolve a beast and finish it. And it has to be fully evolved, otherwise it doesn't count to get the amulet. You gotta do full beast. That's very, very good for PoE 2, actually. And that's considering that PoE 2 is also, my understanding is that it's also giga buggy and giga unstable and doesn't have an end game and well, it has an end game, but you know what I'm saying, like. So again, if they're as equally bugged as you are, right? Actually, what is more buggy, LE or PoE 2? Like, PoE 2 has crashes, but the game itself, is it bugged? Like the abilities and stuff? I know there was a bug with like a shield or some shit. But do the abilities and the passive tree and stuff work? I actually have no idea. But I would say it's like, from the perception I'm getting and people's reaction, it seems like that is at least as bad as LE, no? In terms of stability and how polished it feels to play in terms of... But the skills and passives do work. Which is... well, that's pretty massive, right? I click a note and 100% works. Not all skills. What percentage of skills don't work? Or have like a bugged interaction? And not all supports work, we just don't realize. Most work, like 80% work, 90%? What are we talking about here? GGG is much faster. Well, how many actual depths GGG has? Like actual depths, like people who code and... because I bet they have like 6 times like the amount. 200? No way. There's no way they have 200. No way. They're a big studio, but they're not that big, bro. No way. I'm not talking coders. Not like, I know the full studio is 200, but coders. I bet the full studio is like 200, 300, no? 250? Full studio is 250, yeah. So how many of those code? $80, $90? But that's a crazy percentage in comparison to last Epoch, no? Because we were checking the credits of last Epoch yesterday. And there were like 10 guys for last Epoch. So... Unless I completely misunderstood the credits and misinterpret them. Which could be a thing, right? I'm clueless. We will see, you know, we can only hope, wait and see what happens to the game. Also, do you guys believe that, like, people were saying, like, they're gonna be switching, the entire team switches from PoE 1 to PoE 2, like, full switch? I think that's copium. I think that's marketing. I think the entire team is working on PoE 2, and then they have 10 guys work on PoE 1. I mean, like, yo, pull some shit together so these people shut up, you know? Like, they literally use some, like, old coding thing they have, and they just put it in the game and pretend it's new. Like the mercenary shit or whatever. There's no way, right? I feel like that's just like marketing bullshit. So the PoE 1 and this done, you know, are on copium. You hire 50 people, 45 will be devs and 5 will be split between marketing and contests. But when I say dev, I say like, you know, not like 3D modelers and like, because those people don't like the guys who do 3D modeling and 2D artist and map design. Those guys are not at fault for the game being buggy, right? They're doing like, I'm talking about the guys who actually engineer, like code, the guys who need to fix the fucking bugs, and the guys who make the items, the guys who code. Like those are the guys that I think that, or the designers at Last Epoch are fucking goated, if you ask me, creatively. But we need engineer, like the engineers need to, like, you know. If the seniors are working, 2-3 guys can make a PO1. Like, yeah, I think that's what's happening, no? I'm pretty sure that's what they did for the longest time. No, didn't they reveal that in an interview? They said, oh, by the way, this guide was made by the one guy, by the way, you know. And everyone was like, what the fuck? Hasn't GGG said that in the past on some leaks? Like that some leaks were made by like 1 or 2 guys, literally. That was proven as marketing bullshit. So they lied about that. That's what you're saying. And how it was proven, I'm not aware of this drama. They pulled a bunch of people from PoE 2. How many? Like 10? What I'm saying is, like, I don't believe they're switching the entire team one game to another, like, on the clock like that. That sounds so crazy. Like, doing 2 games at once like that? Like, as a dev, aren't you losing your mind? Like you're working on one thing and the next day, oh, new project. Oh, I'm back at this game now. It would make sense that they're just split, no? And then maybe some people have like hybrid positions or something. If they're working on modeling or something a bit less, where you don't, it doesn't really matter what game you're working on. If I'm playing Mastery, I can't get for sure Ring of Shields even if I have 30 points in the tree, right? No. No. Because it's behind the... If it's behind the... If it's behind the chain, it doesn't matter how many points. You won't get anything past the chains. You could put all your points here. You won't get anything past the chain. You are correct. Okay, so should I really try PoE2 or can I wait? I feel like I can wait, honestly. Until they rework... I feel like I'm gonna wait for the next patch. When they rework the tower bullshit. I might do a playthrough of the campaign just to do it. Like, maybe even off-stream, just for fun. Like, if one day I get tired of work or whatever and I just don't feel like streaming, I just play. As time passes, turns out Jonathan sent a lot of bullshit. Is there a record of lies? Of Jonathan lies? Is anyone keeping track? The Jonathan lies. Fuck you, I think. Alright. I need to get my fucking idols now. This is not an option. Oh fuck, there's... Come on, froggies. We need Chris back. I think Chris is not gonna be back, guys. Just a guess, though. Four. New ARPG? I don't think it's doing an ARPG. I think it's doing a card game. Am I wrong about this? Card game passion project. What the hell? Not a single one. He made it sound like an RPG. He made it sound like a card game to me. Because he said there's something that I'm very passionate about, blah blah blah. Like, and well, we know what he's passionate about, right? And I feel like that's the very, like, ARPG dev thing to do, you know? Like, all ARPG devs are actually frustrated card devs, I feel. Like... He was hiring people with knowledge on Diablo 2. I mean, but that could be just because of they like how itemization works. Or maybe it's some sort of card game with items or some shit. Can you imagine? That would be pretty cool, no? Card game with items. So you have cards, but you can, like, build them. Again, with the D2 obsession, can you blame him, though? Can you blame him? Who's not obsessed with that game, bro? Can you blame him? You don't like Uber Aberoth because he's either immune or dead? Well, I mean... You're too OP, bro. What happened? Flight away. Ooh, I got a good idol, finally. I have never heard of that Nordic. I like card games, I just never really went super deep in one, I guess. But I do like them.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying. No, you are merely a human. Oh, what?
Am I gonna get a single good idol? Single one? Just play Hearthstone from time to time.
Come for the lance.
I think my favorite one of the card games is for sure Magic. But DTMs are almost dogshit. Your character worked entirely off of your skills. But I mean, that's not true though. Especially not for melee. I think the only character that works like that is like what? Like Hammerdin and like Sork. But you play like any melee. Definitely not. I guess Smiter, but I mean you need the items to get tanky though. And you know, items there is some classes that trivialize the game, like Sork with static and all that, but I think overall items are super impactful on that game. Now, you know, Rune Wards kind of broke it for sure, but did I do this already? Heart on. Dude. Catch-up packs. Shit. I never spent a single dollar, of course, you know.
Fighting for these beasts.
Based gamer.
No matter. You will die soon enough. No, I am undying. I feel.
What am I doing for Mossus? Yeah, Magic is fucking expensive, that's for sure. That is for sure. The original loot box. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I remember going to the shop as a kid, you know, buying my cards, you know, spent 10 euros on my card, you know.
You finally.
There's someone that at the age of 15 had a deck worth 800, but was it worth 800 at the time, or was it worth 800 now? Because I'm sure, like, if I took a look at the cards that I had, but I remember I had a first edition Charizard for sure. Because I remember when the cards came out, I had a Charizard. Where the fuck is that fucker? Who knows? But I had it, you know. I had it for sure. It was worth 800 at the time? Holy. Abomination, Black Sun. Lagon. Gone. Dual Lance Salons cost me 400. But bro, were there even euros when you were like 15? I don't think I had euros. Like, were you even like? the euro was like a new thing, no? Yeah, well, I think when I was 15, the euro literally just appeared, no? Because the euro is what, 2002? 2001 or something? 2000 and... Yeah, it was like 10, 12. Almost good.
Liath was right not to trust you.
They're gonna be annoying, huh?
An ocean above, an abyss below.
2002? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? That was like 11? I feel like I played Magic before a Euro. Maybe I was younger than I remember. You got it. Uh-oh. This one good?
Not even the gods can stand before the ball.
I don't think I've got a single good idol yet. The two affixes I won. I've been lucky with most stuff, but not with the idols. Got a feeling about the blessing though.
You are nothing.
Storm bolts, bro. It's gonna be crazy. You're watching this storm bolt build. Look at this. Applying doom and shit. Earth. You started the MTG in 2001 when I was 11 with like cheap pre-built decks, which in today's euro values like 12, 13 euros. Yeah, I think that's what I did. That's what I did pretty much. With the pre-built. I think I probably still have all my cards, honestly. Like I'm probably pretty fucked up, but...
The rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champions. I did what I must to protect my people. This is a mercy. Behold, the rage of winter. I did what I must to protect my people.
So the euro was such a scam in Spain, I remember. I used to buy when with my allowance, which was like, I don't know, like in pesetas, which was the money before the euro here. I don't know, maybe like if I like, basically my parents did, actually I didn't really have an allowance, but if I had good marks, like, because I was a pretty bad student, so if I had good marks, like my parents would like give me like, you know, worth €1 basically. If I had like a 10, like an A, or you know, like the equivalent of like a very good mark, it would give me like €1 or €2 or something. And I remember I used to buy like this Pokemon figurines that they sell at like knife shops and shit. You know, made of plastic. Which I think I still have all of them, honestly. And I remember when the fucking euro came, everything was shit expensive, bro. Like what used to cost like half a euro suddenly cost a full euro, you know, in equivalence of that currency. We got absolutely scammed. I mean, it was the same with everything, obviously. Food, you know.
Is a mess. Behold, the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen child. Did what I must to protect my people.
Absolutely fucked. Might as well kill this guy. My blessing. Oh shit. Do I prefer? This one looks better. It's worse, but it looks better. So I take the one that looks better. You know, looks are important. No bow? How? Yeah, man, Euro scam. Got 2 more Lagons. Play normally. My Lagons. Euro scamas. Shit. Getting a bunch of idols for Tornado. What do I do here? Box maybe? You're good. But these idols are my luck with idols has been atrocious. Everything else I've been pretty fucking lucky, honestly. Any tricks for Havoc runes? Honestly, if you just play a lot and you don't really care about them, like, you should never be out. Like, I have 16, I'm not even looking at them, you know? But if you do like, obviously if you can farm the Uber, like it drops a lot. You can farm Ramp and Coast, that drops a lot. And you could also do prophecies, right? Room prophecies. You could also do Lila's Arbor, like if you have a lot of gold stacked. Yeah, my bear just hit Uber Piñata for 29 million from Earthquake. Yep. Anyone done Uber Abu of Roxia? Yeah. I think Bina does it on his video where he showcased the on offline. I'm pretty sure I can do it with this character already, but I want to get level 100 first and, you know, get all my stuff, and I'll do it. I think it should be kind of easy. On this guy. And obviously, realistically, I should just switch to the switch to bear Uber, but we'll see. If I was softcore, I would have already attempted it. If I was softcore. Prophecy for Havoc? No, just prophecies for regular runes. Just regular runes. Rune prophecy, and just do that. Need to empty my gear. Pretty good, actually. I feel like doing Beast in general, you get so many Havocs. Like, again, I don't feel like there's a scarcity of Havocs this season, honestly. They're pretty fucking good, huh? 32. But these are for fucking... These are for, what is it called? For Tornado. For me. All of these are good, but just not for the build I'm fucking playing. Fucking hell. Well, kind of good. For the 2 LP Torrekins. Yeah, Uber Aberoth on Bear, and you just get 2 Havocs per kill or whatever the fuck, you know. This is part of the loot table. And if you have a Bear, you know, he kills Uber in under a minute, even if you have like very basic gear, so. Without really any risk, because, you know, he's just like perma immunity phase, perma like, you know, like, it doesn't really do anything. We need a primordial sword. That's true, actually. You gotta tell Mike that, you know, Master Sword. Master. Hey, yo, Mike, this is my request. As the longest depth stream sub in the history of the subs. Give me my sword now. Hot in here, fucking hell. Yoo-hoo! I didn't kill a single exomate somehow. Interesting, interesting.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
Coke Zero instead of Red Bull. Yeah, I might need the second Red Bull already, honestly. Maybe I just need a bit of food. Or maybe cold water. On my face, not on my mouth. Don't get it twisted, right? Oh, you know what I need? You know what I find out is really good to wake up if you're tired? Spicy. Spicy food. Something spicy. You eat something spicy, bro? Like, you're fucking like giga awake. Bro, this blessing is a nightmare. Yeah, spicy food. Good. The question is, do I have something spicy here? Maybe I have like paprika or some shit. could be good. Let's see. On the amulet. Wait, this is pretty good. This is pretty good actually for this build. The health regen. I can get the HP. I need to hit the seal though. Okay, that's good. Okay. Huge actually. $34. I risk it. Oh! It's fucking good. Fucking good. I think I slam actually. I think I slam. What the fuck is this called? Evolutions. 12. Really good. Really, really good. How high can FP go? You can get 20ish, 30ish if you're lucky. You can get 17ish is the average, I think.
I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire. Still so much to learn.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. And they stay there. And they stay there. Oh, you hit double? Yeah. And all I do is win, win, win. My turn on 12p. Good luck, sir. Pretty big, pretty big. I got huge upgrades today, actually. I got the fucking 2 HP. I got the 2 LP this. I got the 2 LP tier 6 this. I got the this. Now I need the helmet, which I got the super 2 LP thing that I have to slam, but I'm gonna wait on that one. It's too good to risk it. I do have a perfect slam for it, where I literally can't lose. But I tried to get a double LP. So huge winning overall today. Big winning. Big winning. Need to make the video actually. Might do the video now, no? The YouTube video, day 2. Finish this, I guess. Well, guess what? You hit. You did hit. Okay. I am, I mean, you are, after all, you know, sub for like 2 years. So the RNG is big on this one, you know. You're getting the giga boost of the Lizard stream. It is what it is. 2 years? Well, I mean, you have the 2-year sword, right? I don't think there's more than that, right? I don't think I have 3-year sword. Maybe I should change that. Oh no. I have bad news, guys. The fucking beast I pick has the fucking those Juragraphs. Yo, MML is not playing around, bro. It's not playing around. Shield. Maybe 2 swords or something. I care about this. I don't. Go up. The longer you're sub, the bigger the buff. Yeah, pretty much. It is proven, you know. How many years sub to get a 4 LP red ring? 20 years. With 20 years, that can happen. If you want, you can like sub in advance, and that takes effect immediately, actually. Like just like basically sub for like 400 times in a row or something, and boom. Pre-purchase, boom. Oh man, you run the other way. Getting pretty tired actually. Playing inefficiently. Mafia set. They basically, yeah. People are like, don't know if it's gonna happen. Don't know if the podcast is happening, guys, as expected. People can't be fucked, pretty much, is the short answer. Dude, what is this shower of fucking tier 7s, bro? Was there supposed to be Augustas? No, but people were asking if we were gonna make another episode, and I was saying that, I mean, I suggested it like a week ago or so, and people were not really, I mean, they were basically, okay, what are we gonna talk about? Like, I don't know. So there's not much to talk about, right? Is Bina again? No. Bina hasn't responded yet, the other guys. Bina doesn't matter. Bina doesn't care, you know? Bina's a yapper. I might do like a Bina talk or something. Like a hardcore... Maybe we could do like a hardcore... Like a hardcore focus podcast or something. The two of us. Will Dread be in the podcast? I mean, Dread is an affiliate, right? He's not part of the team. Like, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. It's just like, I mean, I can make a post. I'm not opposed to it. But normally it's just the four of us. You know, it's like a thing we do. Like after the patch, after working together, we kind of like talk about it. But I'm not opposed to having people from outside of the team, like at all. Work is back to 9 to 5? Yep. Yep. He doesn't stream so much? Yeah. No, nobody. My official work, like proper classes and everything, starts on the last week of September. So I still have a couple weeks where I'm gonna be able to do long hours and shit. And then after that, like, I'll probably disappear for a bit or like stream very, very, you know, very little. Focus on life. Full EHG credit analysis. Is that mine? This is mine? Okay. But this fucking beast is fucking annoying. It has all the attacks that I hate. And unfortunately I hit the double LP, so... I find the fucking beast that spawn with you so fucking annoying because they're doing their fucking AoE attacks and shit, and they're the same as the enemy beast, right? And I have the ambush node, so I'm like, oh fuck, am I dying? And it's my own beast, you know, doing fucking like AoE attacks and shit. I wish you could like disable the beast spawning at all on the amulet. But yeah, on the topic of the podcast and having like outsiders or whatever, I host it on my channel, but it's not like my podcast, right? It's like from all of the guys, so I don't decide, you know, like I don't feel like I'm the, you know, I decide who, you know, I don't have like an authority on it, if that makes sense. Like something we started doing as a team, and I don't want to sidetrack into my thing, if that makes sense. I could make something different. I call it like Lizard Talks or something, and just have random people coming. You know what I'm saying? Oh, is it good? No, like it's fine. I'm just explaining. Like I'm not opposed. I've talked to Dread off stream quite a bit in the last few months and stuff. That's on PoE now, no? Or what is Dread doing actually? The last thing I heard, he was like PoEing. Because he like had enough. Let's do a Lizard Talks on how I wasted $1,000 on a unique that is now trash. That sounds depressing, Jay. I don't know. Do you really want this? I feel like, you know, the thing that I feel like makes the most sense, because a lot of people ask about it, I think what makes the most sense is to make like some sort of like get with Bina and do something hardcore related. Like, you know, like a... Do you want a hardcore? And it's our faces like this. Right? And it's just a video about talking hardcore and shit. Like giving heads ups of people and... And I feel like if I was hosting like talks, the person from the community that I would like to interview the most is probably Rody, actually. Because Rody doesn't really stream or speak, and I think he has a lot of knowledge, right? And he does his own thing, and kind of like a weird player, you know. He kind of like does his own. You know, he has a bunch of very interesting theories on how you have to play DC. You know, basically, Rory used to make a lot of fun of me because he said like he only plays builds that are bug-proof and DC-proof. You know, because you can't trust the game, so he just plays builds that are even if the power goes off, the build's still alive. That's the build he plays. And it's pretty funny, you know. If I have to juke to survive, I'm not playing it. Can't believe I haven't got a single fucking idol that is usable. Fucking hell. Double tier 6? Fuck you. 2 dags. That's also pretty good sword. Isn't this pretty crazy for forged weapons? Good. You. Holy, yeah, there it goes, you know, into my stash of things I will never play. Very important, you know. Giga Odachi.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You my waves will break you.
And the problem with Jay's item is that Jay's item used to give effect instead of penetration. An effect used to be a very, very luxury stat that basically increased the potency of like the dots. But then when they changed it to penetration, at the same time, which was a pretty good stat to begin with, when they changed it to penetration, they also introduced a bunch of sources of penetration that are just better than the gloves. And not only that, but the gloves became super competitive slot, right, with other like gloves. So the problem is like they used to give you something that was super unique, and now that they just give you pen when you already have a shit ton of pen anyway, like, and you have things like again the endurance node on paladin and the, you know, poison overload on warlock, and like, I mean, dude, you know, fucking poison overload gives 400 pen. You know how much crit multi you need to build, you know, for Saldo Wound to give you 400 pen? like I don't even think you can do that, you know? So, and you know, Warlock is giving you 400 for free. Plus the implicit penetration that it has, right? It's just like, yeah. And if you're building crit multi, you're not building increased damage or main stat or whatever, right? So, actually a huge cost opportunity now. I think if they made it duration, the item would go pretty giga. That's what I would do too. I think like if they just made it duration, that item would go crazy. Void ass. The duration is way more luxury. And it makes sense, right? Like, you're getting crit multi, so your blitz are potent, you know? Makes sense. Hooked I am. Misha, have you seen that they're doing this like Coca-Colas? There's these Coca-Colas that they're Star Wars promotions or whatever. They're like promotional Coca-Colas with Star Wars thingies. And there's like the exact same Yoda in the cans. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a Spanish thing, like a Spanish Coca-Cola promotion. Have you guys seen those? Like Coca-Cola cans, but they have like Darth Vader and Yoda and shit. Have you guys seen that? Okay. And there's one with Yoda. That is cooked I am. I don't care about you. I do care about you. Not in the US. I'll try to get one. Cooked I am. Is the emote I use on Discord all the time. Cooked I am. When we have like patch notes or whatever. Time to get cooked. As in absolutely tired and desperate. Not in Switzerland either. I'll see if I find it in Google for you guys. Bro, my own beast is like scaring me. Okay, I got one idol. I need minimum rolled the health region, but I got one idol. I confirm I got one useful idol. Holy. What the fuck am I wearing, by the way? What is this? Yeah, I might need to take a look at the idols, honestly. Okay, I definitely need to take a look at the idols. This one's pretty good. I need Necro. Okay, time to do idol update. Cooked I am. Mana and health region. I'm sure I can get a better prefix. The health region idols are not horrible. And the mana region is not horrible either. Fire is completely useless. These ones are not horrible. Fire res, we'll see what I do. I mean, I think I'm gonna go double red ring, honestly. This one for sure goaded. This one for sure goaded. We'll see what I do with you. I like you. Alright, let's see. 610. It's pretty good. Covers my fire, covers my lining. But we'll see. I do think I have a fire. Six ten. 610. Worst case scenario, I can do this for the moment. And then I need Necro. Where's the region ones? That's pretty good. These mana ones are good, but not for me. Yeah. Great. Pretty good. On the Necro one. 4-2. It goes to 4. 5. Would be huge. This one's huge. This one is huge. This one is huge. This one is great. Okay. Now idols are solved. Now we can go. Two health region, 2 health region. 6 lining, 5 these stouts, ward, 5, 11. Ideally I want HP and regen, or I want the small ones. Ward. Ward regen is the best, obviously. This is not horrible. But I need regen. I need flat regen, I feel. How the fuck I haven't got a single ward regen idol? Not a single one. Cooked I am. I feel like I go like this, honestly. To 8. And I get 448. Not horrible. And I got quite a bit of attack speed. It's a shame this minimum rolled. I'll try to get the enchantment though. I mean, admin, it should feel much better. I feel like the new replot is much better. At least when I started with it, and it was much better. You could definitely kite easier, but it might be bug. Like try resetting or something. Yeah. It's not really a bug, right? It's just the game making sure that you're paying attention, right? The feature. I feel like the memory leak too. Need to restart my game. Pretty good for leveling, actually. Pick it. For like slamming like a Kestrel or something. Still not fixed. Are you playing offline or online? You're offline. Yeah, like there's a bunch of bugs at the moment in offline with attack speed in general, so you're out of luck. The game is completely bugged in offline at the moment. Like if you hold your left click mouse and you're like attack faster than you should. If you hold both, like basically left click and right click at the same time, or left click while spamming an ability, you attack faster. It's like it's been reported. It's on Reddit and stuff. Again, I don't play offline, so I don't know. I haven't experienced it myself, but I've seen the report. That's what's happening to me. Well, shit. Yeah, I'm unlucky. You know, basically, doesn't work. Unfortunately. And make sure you F8, you know, in game, report it, and that way it's fixed 100%. Unlucky, I guess. Just F8, man. Report the bug and it will be fixed instantly. For sure. Or if you want the extra fast fix, like if you want the extra super mega fix, you make a Reddit post and you get a lot of upvotes, and then that's like giga, you know, like that's like fast lane. Like Air Force One straight into the bug factory, you know, is straight into the QA workshop. I actually think F8 has minimal impact on resolving bugs. I think the problem is like because anyone can apply F8s, the system is probably like super flawed with like a lot of stuff that is meaningless, right? Because like a lot of like Karen bug reports, like, and keep in mind, I don't know, I don't know how they have it organized, but like people might be reporting like as a bug, you know, there's a typo in my language, you know. And they're not, you know, using the categories properly and stuff, and reporting things that thinking they're bugs that they're not bugs. Like I would assume it's just a bit of a mess. I could be wrong, obviously, but I mean the devs insist on using it, so. But if there is a list, like if let's just say, you know, let's just say F8, every time you F8 it creates like a ticket, right? Like a ticket. How many tickets you guys think are in the queue of tickets? What's the number? Yeah, right, you reported the bug. Yeah, nice. How many people are currently playing right now? I think it's like 15k. And we had like 70k on. But again, keep in mind, I think there's like the list. I'm pretty sure there's tickets from 1.0 that still haven't been looked at, right? I guarantee you there's tickets that are like 2 years old. Unless they have some sort of like assistance or AI or something to like detect things that are like the same, right? Triples my DPS. It feels like shit to play. That's a philosophy. Like, you know, you play whatever is the strongest, not what's the most fun, okay? Get used to it. I mean, admin. You know, embrace the meta. Embrace power over fun. Embrace reflect. Okay, abomination. Dude, I'm on a very, very tough situation. If I put my AC at 22, I'm cold. But if I put it at 23, I'm hot. What do I do? Any tips? Any tips? I cannot do halves. Yeah, 22 I'm cold, yeah. My house is pretty cold though. It's like an old building and shit, and like a castle, you know, thick walls. Remove shirt. Yeah, this building was built on 1898. The building I live in. So it's older than some countries. Don't use a temperature scale designed for water. But if you think about it, Roski, humans are 99% water or some shit, right? So makes sense. Put on a jacket. But the thing is, like, the things that get cold are my hands and my feet. So I could wear socks. But then, like, my other stream who's running the feed cam would probably lose viewers. Right? On my other stream. So what do I do about that? Right? You can tease better with socks. Cut a hole here and there? Not a bad idea. Link? On my link tree, guys. Click my link tree. You have it there, you know? Can't share the link directly, sorry. I'll DM you. I am the Toad God. Not a single one, huh? I have to be kidding me, huh? All of those idols, not a single one was good. Okay, I mean, I believe it. I actually have to kill this thing. I don't have a blessing. Do I? Don't. Good, but not for my build. I mean, that's an increase, I guess. Wait a minute. I am inspecting something. What is happening here? Huh? Okay. How many? 8 times, fuck that. Yeah, I think I'm up a bit normally. Gotta do exalt mages and shit. Waiting for response. Hello? What is the... What response? Respawn? Ah, respawn. I get it, I get it. Oh shit. Look at this shit. This is gonna chase me for my entire playthrough. Oh my god. This fuck. Oh no. The type while Uber Abaroth was in MINION. So Nemesis is... Where's the Exalt Mage, bro? Not horrible. Dude, the fuck, my fucking beast is scaring me, man. Like, I hate this. Fucking fire attack. Like, ah! Giga scared. A beast. The beast. Have I played Disintegrate without ink bars? No. I have not. Should I? I'm scared. Do you hate yourself? Yeah? Quite a bit. I mean, look at me. Who else is playing Last Epoch still? I think I qualify, you know? I for sure qualify. Not that much, surely. Though, bro, Uber Abaroth Disintegrate sounds like something I would do. There it is. Because I'm getting so much fucking HP fucking helmets with this. None of them the one I want though. The luck is getting pretty bad. Beep, beep. You don't have a Gambler's Fallacy? I mean, you can just make a character and get it, no? I mean, go to the... You know how to get it, right? It's on like on a chest on the starting area, well, on the chapter 2. It's like a guaranteed drop from the chest. Seriously? Yeah. Now, I don't remember exactly in what zone it drops, but we could check. It is a guaranteed drop though. From a chest. If I recall correctly, I think it's into... I never get it, so... But I think it's on the Ruined Era. I'm pretty sure... I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's in the upper I think it's in the district, no? I'll show you, actually. I think it's in the district. Here, maybe? There it is. So, teleport of the upper district. There you go. Insanity. You see this knowledge? Holy, you know.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
Do you guys know that? You guys know that Warcry hits projectiles, and you can like make the waves don't do like disappear. Bro, cursed. Not bad. Have a bunch of 12Ps, so it excludes channel skills. That's a good question. The thing is like it affects your skill tree, and disintegrate pulls Ignivar's head pulls from your this, right? It doesn't pull from the item, it pulls from this. And I think what happens is like when you equip the item, the stat sheet changes to like 100% or whatever the fuck. Well, it actually multiplies by 100, right? So, and you just never use it, so it's always up, right? So you don't get to use the crit on Disintegrate, but you don't want to use the crit. You want the crit to stay there forever, right? I think that's how it works. The fuck? My Ember. So it exiled me, just fucking hell. Why did we didn't kill the champion? What happened? Is it invisible? Okay. There has to be an exile mage here. Down maybe? Champion. This song is too much now. Okay, one more. Fucking minion builds, bro. Did it happen? Mage. Looking for a nemesis now. What does NATO do for you? Gives me movement speed and applies frailty and doom. It's a decent offer. This? Yeah, it's not bad. It's just boring. And Uber on this build, right? Yes, yes, you can. I'm a bit too squishy at the moment. I do have the damage, I feel.
Are you prepared, traveler?
Do you get enough minion health? You don't. Just wait for them to respawn. And your wolf is basically, unless it eats the main explosion, it's basically immortal. The aspect of the shark, aspect of the boar and stuff applying to him. Just watching Lighty. I don't know who he is, so I don't know. I'm playing hardcore, so I'm not gonna go in to just die to, you know, until I feel confident. I need to have like 3k worth. Once I have 3k worth, I can go in. But if you want to see someone doing Uber with it, like if you do exclamation frogs on the guide, like Bina does it on offline with worse gear than what I have, like worse weak. His idols are better, but everything else is worse. But my gear is actually getting pretty cracked, right? I have tier 6, tier 7. I have tier 6, tier 7. I have tier 7 HP. I have tier 7 Dex. This needs to be upgraded, tier 7. I have a 12p waiting here. Tier 7. I'll get the better gloves. Probably gonna go 2 red rings. Maybe for Uber I change? I don't know yet. Because the Doom would be quite nice for damage. Again, I don't know who he is, so I can't really judge. No, I mean, he clearly is not a clueless ARPG player, right? He knows what he's doing at least. If he can do that on PoE, regardless of how much he plays. But I don't know. I haven't seen his frog stuff, so I can show you normal. Really quick. And normal shouldn't even move, basically.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally
Is it Lily Ben? No, that's a different.
guessed. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberon! Face us yourself!
Harvenders, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you.
I have no idea. I've never seen his stuff, so I don't know.
You fight for nothing. See the beauty we were denied. Etera turned back on us. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fates. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy.
Normal doesn't even, like I said, doesn't even move.
What? No! Orobis, help me!
Aberoth. No. Atros. You can rest now.
I'll interact.
More of you. Thank you, traveler.
Insane. Another exiled mage, fucking hell. Not this map, Monka. My mage. And I could try Uber if I like. I mean, I could try Uber with this character to show you, I guess. There's a way I could do it. I'll try to set it up for tomorrow or something. My exact character. We're having a lore discussion versus origin names. I have no idea about that, honestly.
Come to me if you have parts to trade. Worthy friend. What do you think this beast?
I don't even know who these people are. So, if you guys want to have a DM conversation about it, you know, feel free. You have heard enough lore for today? Oh shit. Yeah, the dev stream was a life-changing experience for sure. This poor guy. CT equals shit. That's true. I forgot Mike is on his evil arc, you know? Mike is evil. Dark Mike, you know? Holy. It was pretty hard actually.
Fine choice. Until next time, traveler.
Mike was the observer all along. Yeah, bro. Maybe that's why he's been getting skinnier, you know? Like, he's been corrupted. Being starved. How do I sign up? That sounds like a good diet method, you know? Just get corrupted by the void, boom, you know? Better than Ozempic. I watched Seven yesterday with my girlfriend after stream. We were watching Seven, you know, like the movie. What if it's like, you know, Mike, blink if you need to be rescued, you know? What if it's being tortured, man, by the observer? Holy. Great film, man. It's a good film, man. And let's be honest, does Fincher have a bad film? Like, cause I think even Alien 3 is kind of enjoyable. It's, you know, not, you know, a bit of unfortunate circumstances of that film and its making, but even Alien 3 is enjoyable, I feel. And I don't know, I think the last one, like the killer, was like, I liked it, but it had some. It had a good beginning, and it had like a good fight scene at the end or in the third act. But other than that, lacked something, no?
You are nothing.
There is only 2 Alien movies. I mean, I don't disagree with you on that one. I had a workshop with David Fincher once at in film school. Like, we were with him for like a week. I think David Fincher is the person that I met that curses the most of any person I've met. I don't know how to explain it. Like, that man is incapable of not cursing. Like, he drops an F-bomb every one word. It's absolute insane. Like, it's like a curse machine. It's crazy. And I think if you asked him what he thought about if Alien 3 existed, I think he would have said the same. He was not he was not super happy about that one. I met him when he was like about to release Mindhunter first season, and he was definitely like with Giga raging, basically. because I don't know if you guys know this, but basically, it was back in the day. It was like on that period of time where like studios like big studios like Universal and New Line and all the big studios, right? MGM, all the big studios like stopped making Risk, and they were just doing a bunch of like superhero movies and shit, right? Like before the pandemic. And that's when he was trying to get Mindhunter going. And he was actually about to release the first season when I met him. And he basically spent like a full week telling us that the industry was absolutely fucked. That like if he tried to make Seven today or the Fight Club today, he couldn't do it. Like no one would pay money for that ever. And that even though he is like a fucking good ass director, he has to go to Netflix because nobody gives him money. Like, I mean, not wrong. Well, obviously not wrong, but you love Mindhunter? Yeah, the first season of Mindhunter is really good. I think the second season kind of like, no? That's media in general? Yeah, but I mean, it was also when Scorsese was doing The Irishman. It's like, you know, that time. Those years.
A mighty sword!
Overton Jones, welcome. Thank you for the raid. That's good, but I like it, yeah. I just think that the first season, the ending is just so good, you know? With the hack and stuff. Such a good ending. I feel like they should have left it there, you know? Boom. Just... like, because then they introduce, like, the drama with the son of the partner and, like, all this, like... yeah, you don't really give a fuck, right? And they returned the raid. What's up, Lizard? Hey, thank you, man. No worries, no worries. We're chilling, you know, playing some rock thingy. Yeah, so basically that guy, again, I don't think I've ever met someone who curses more, especially like high profile. Did I hear Ao Kwang? Yep. That's where my name comes from. I used to play Ao Kwang all the time. Ao Kwang, main, the lizard. Congratulations for recovering of being a Smite gamer. We were actually looking at my Smite clips from yesterday somehow. I never really look at that. But yeah, that is for sure harder to quit than heroin. Holy man. I'm gonna play Smite too? I don't think so. Too old for PvP, man. Too old. ¿Andes bien? Okay, thank you, thank you. Adiós, buenas noches. Good night. Too old for PvP in general. And I mean, the only way I would play Smite 2 is like if Hi-Res was not the studio. If you're too old, I mean, I'm too old for PvP in general, you know, like too much stress, it's too much like children, too much ego, too much like fucking interacting with people. I'm too old for that shit, you know. Like I could play it if I wanted. It's just like I don't give a fuck. You know? Yeah. Luckily, adult life fulfills that, you know, that part through other means, through like work and through relationships. And yeah, no need to fill the void with competitive esports anymore. I can just play PvE games and complain about bugs. Meat or feet? Eternity, the legend. Did anyone here play Smite on Europe? Ranked Smite on Europe? Anyone know? Dude, Eternity. What? Dude, Eternity? I mean, if you know, you know. Like some, like that's the equivalent. If you know who Eternity is, yeah. I mean, there was two Smite terrorists basically in solo queue. Eternity, who only played ISIS, never typed, only played ISIS and Anubis only. Yeah, that guy was fucking absolutely crazy. And then the number one troll, who I actually became quite friends with, Bibich, bro. Did anyone play Smite and recognizes those names? In the EU server? Eternity? Like, it's like super old school. He quit at season 2 or something. Eternity. Like Eternal, but Eternity with an I at the end. Eternity. Played mid, and he only played Anubis and fucking... And he was the kind of guy that he went in, basically, at level 1 with purple potion. And he either got first kill or lost the game. That's pretty much the playstyle. Absolute troll. Never typed a single word. He only played mid. This guy only played mid. Like, if he didn't get mid, he just ran it down. And then Bibich jungle, bro. Holy. Tú y yo toda la noche. El silencio loco, bueno. Throwing games. I think my most obscure face on Smite was my Arachne ADC face. Where all I did was like absolutely camp the enemy ADC with Blink and then just split push non-stop until the game was either won or lost. That is some obscure. That's a pretty good Arachne, let me tell you. Oh man. What are my favorite gods? I really like... I mean, the old gods, obviously Freya. I like playing Anur. I wasn't super good at Anur, but I liked playing it. I didn't know how to finish games with Anur, I felt. Like, it just felt off so hard. In comparison to Hypercarries. I like Freya, Hebo, Aokwang. Those are my top 3, I think. I like playing Bacchus, bro. Playing Bacchus and playing Bacchus, like, holy man. What is happening? Eh? Bro, Baku support, penetration boots first item. Let's fucking go, you know? That was a pretty good support, I feel. On aggressive supports. And I was a pretty good gap, too. Oh man, I remember playing fucking gap, man. The most fucking broken shit in the world. Oh, Kuzembo, bro. Had a bit of a Kuzembo face, too. If you played Smite, you know what I'm talking about, man. Health region? I hate playing versus Kuzembo. Yeah, everyone hated playing versus Kuzembo. Kappa! Kappa! Dude, I wonder if I logged into Smite, do I remember the BGS? Like, you know, the commands? I'm pretty sure I would remember the BGS. BBBA, I think, was attack. BBBG was... Oh, man. Help! 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 Awesome! Oh, man. Such a big part of my life, actually, Smite. Muscle memory will come back for sure, for sure. I can't WSD anymore though. That's the problem. You know what I should do? I wonder if some of my accounts still have high MMR. Maybe one day I just log in to grief people. I go in, boom, logged in. I get into fucking diamond games or master games or whatever. and I just rename my account to Revenge. Fucking hell. Good. Thank God I'm not that bored anymore. Pretty good. HP is low, but... I think they drop MMR every season. I already pre-bought season 2. I think I played until season... I don't even remember, honestly. 8? I don't even remember. What season are they now? 12 or some shit? Wait, more than that, no? What season are they at? Oh man, what a clown company Hi-Res was. Holy fuck, man. Is Smite 2 actually... I heard pretty bad things about Smite 2 though. Like...
An ocean above, an abyss below.
This is the most annoying beast I have ever seen in my life. It does all the bad attacks. All the fucking crazy AoEs.
Leah was right not to trust you.
Are you kidding me?
Waves of darkness. Such a bore. I am one of many.
Forgot it in there, Kacha? It should still be there. It should still be there. If you go back. Yep, it should still be there. You are lucky. I didn't know that either. I learned that like literally 4 days ago, so... The only reason I didn't know that is because I have never forgotten it, of course, right? God gamer. I don't make those rookie mistakes, you know? Do another strife, yeah. Another strife. Sometimes what I do is that I go in thinking, okay, I'm gonna do this item, and this item. And then I do a couple of the items and then I completely forgot about the third one. And the moment I exit, I remember, oh fuck, you know. It doesn't even take like minutes or like, no. The exact moment, you know. Like, as you're exiting the portal, you could see the particle animations fading and then it hits you. Oh, fuck me. Exclamation frogs. It's your last seti. Yeah, exclamation frogs. For the build I'm using. Insane, bro. Look at this. You cannot do aspect of the frag, no? It's only for companions, they're not companions. Unfortunately. Otherwise they would be... If you could do that, then they would be the best minion in the game. but you can't. Okay. I think I'm gonna record the video for today for the Frog Day 2 thingy. Record the video and then I'm probably gonna go. It's pretty late now. I've been streaming for 9 hours, so let's start the recording. Hello, everyone. Actually, hello, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of Hardcore Frogs. Toad God himself. We got quite a bit of upgrades. We got quite a bit of health and quite a bit of damage actually. So the main upgrade that I'm waiting for my froggies is the 2LP max rolled fucking helmet that I got with 45 area, 25 attack speed with 2LP. And you know, I have this one to slam it, but I have it imprinted, so hopefully we get a double tier 7 or tier 6, tier 7 at least to hit it, right? And that would be beautiful. Talking about upgrades, I do have a 3LP clever solution that is, you know, I might slam eventually, but I already have like a 9 strength tier 7, tier 6 minion damage cleaver. And again, the prefix doesn't really give me damage on this, so I might save this for another build, we'll see. On top of that, I upgraded my belt to a jungle queen with 9 dex with double HP. I still haven't changed my boots or my gloves. I'm still using the same vessel, and I've switched to a red ring setup. I'm probably gonna change to a 2 red ring setup, but at the moment I'm using Siphon for, you know, for a bit of damage, etc. I might use it for Uber, we will see. And on top of that, my mental still hasn't been upgraded, but I have upgraded my evolution send also to tier 7, tier 6. And I've gotten better idols, basically. They're solving some of my resistances at the moment, and just, you know, HP, regen, attack speed, the classic stuff, right? Other than that, my blessing are slightly better. I've been mainly doing the regen blessing. I've been farming 400 something corruption now. And yeah, character is looking pretty strong still. We're level 98. My passive tree, putting the last 2 points there. And I don't know, we'll see what I do at the moment. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of this for this build. So I might actually change into a Berserker setup with more HP, more attributes. I have grabbed also the shared chill chance and shock chance just for hardcore, you know, so they're a bit... So I CC my enemies and stuff. And overall, you know, it's the build is feeling very good, very strong. And yeah, super, super, super nice. I have found very, very, very good gear for other characters. And I'm just gonna do a quick map so you guys get to see it. I'll do whatever, this map. So you guys get to see it. And you'll see. So again, the build is feeling really strong. It's like very, very straightforward, very retarded. You can see at 400 corruption, I'm basically one-shotting fucking everything, you know. Super tanky because I do have block, I do have endurance, and I do have the regen. So again, the build feels pretty strong, you know. It's kind of boring to play, I'm not gonna lie. Regardless of my gear upgrades, the build feels exactly the same to play. Because it's just like you're just casting your support skills and the frogs do the frog thing, and that's about it. But you know, it's a pretty strong build. My DPS on bosses is pretty fucking high. And overall, it's a very strong build. Again, let's look for the other rift up there. know, cast the tornado for the buff. You know, they clear pretty well. They're like, it's kind of like a super automatic build. You don't really do anything. And yeah, everything just dies basically. The Void Anus opens once again. And now the beast is dead. Like that. Again, damage is really high. We have almost 400 stats now. You know, we have 16 vitality, 128 strength, 128 intelligence, 75. Like, you know, we have a shit ton of stats. So the character is doing really well. I'm gonna do a boss so you guys see it. I'll do Harbinger too. Looking for the blessing, like I said. We've been killing a lot of Lagon. I spent all my favor trying to get idols. Haven't really got much from the idols. But I have gotten the red rings, so that's good. And you can see like the... basically one face Lagon, pretty much. At 400 corruption, no issues. That's a shit ton of damage. And yeah, I mean, and you have enough regen to just like basically completely AFK. Pretty much. Your frogs kill everything for you. You're chilling. And yeah, I mean, very chill. And for a minion build, honestly, like, anyone can play this. You could play this on a controller. You get some of the twin gear for it, and you're gonna destroy the game pretty much. We killed regular Aberoth with this already. And again, you can see the Harbinger at 400 corruption. Doesn't really get to play the game, but... And yeah, pretty fucking strong build. Now, you cannot compare the DPS on a bear, for example. My bear would have just one-shot this. But, you know, it is a very lazy, cozy build that has pretty good clear, and you're just chilling, pretty much. Again, I think we're pretty close to doing Uber with this. We have the damage already. But we are over the endgame planner. What I need to do is I need to farm my boots now for the extra attributes, which again I haven't been doing the dungeon because there is a bug where you literally can't see the boss room because the boss like is like misplaced and it blockades your vision. I'm kind of scared of going in and then dying to some like bug bullshit. But when they fix that, hopefully in the next hotfix, if they fix it, we'll farm the boots from the dungeon, the mountain boots. And after that, I think we'll be basically ready for Uber. We need better idols. I need to get like 3k worth or so. And now I'm sitting at 1.7 or something like that, 1.5. Again, I'm like... DPS wise, I'm already there. I just need a bit more sustain, which is gonna come from idols mainly. Or my gloves, you know, could give me quite a bit. If I get the set affix, which I've been neglecting my gloves for the moment. Again, you can see like if I fight like Nemesis is in 400 corruption, the poor Nemesis again doesn't even attack once, right? Very strong DPS wise. And yeah, since they fixed the AI of the frogs, they're a menace basically. They were unplayable when the patch got released, and now they're like super fucking good again. Alright, so Weaver tree, you know, take a look at the Weaver tree. Again, my factions, I've just been doing idols, trying to get these idols with like minion attack speed and health regen, but we haven't gotten them. I got a single one after spending 1 million favor, so that was nice. What else? When it comes to the faction, we were pretty chill, you know. Just been using this to get my minion axe with double, you know, tier 6, tier 7. This I already used that, and this is the helmet I've been doing for to get it my Giga helmets, right? Which is I got this Giga helmet basically, and ideally, you know, I'm trying to get this with also one of the attributes tier 6 or tier 7 before I slam my 12p helmet, hopefully. And again, these are the best in slot stats, like the regen, the health, and the dex and the strength, so that's good. And you know, other than that, you know, grabbed all the champions, grabbed all the nemesis, and yeah, it basically remains as before. And yeah, what are my next goals? Most likely, we're gonna try to get a pair of gloves with the tier 7 minion and the set strength thingy. Again, these are pretty annoying to get, so we'll see. And we're gonna be farming for the boots. Maybe I also go in a rampage and I farm 2 LP vessel, because that should be pretty easy to do. And should be good. And yeah, the chess piece is probably next with imprints, prophecies, etc. And everything else is probably gonna stay how it is. I don't really care about Bastion 2 LP either. Might go for L HP on it or something, or I have a bunch of them with 1 LP, so maybe I try to roll to get one that has a bit better stats, right? The higher HP and strength and stuff. And that's pretty much the situation. My blessings, again, I've been completely focusing on the regen one. So again, ideally we get 20, 190, something like that. But again, it might take a bit because it has dual rolls, that blessing. And yeah, other than that, build feels really strong. Character is looking pretty giga. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the next upgrade, where hopefully I might have already switched to the 2 LP red ring setup. And I hopefully already have the boots, we'll see. Because again, these boots, they're nice for leveling, but I could get much better boots now. And I hopefully slammed already the helmet into something giga, you know, because again, the new helmet is gonna be a huge fucking DPS increase just with the implicit max roll and the attack speed and all that. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you on day 3 if I'm still alive. So thank you for watching and bye. Boom. I saw this, have better gear and I can do it, but probably I'm just bad at the fight. I'll try to recreate my character in offline. I'll show you. I should be able to do it with this. No problem. No problemo. What's my damage? Let's check. Been a VTuber with worse gear than mine. He did it with endgame planner, and I'm way above endgame planner. Have double tier 6s and shit, you know. So. We got the amulet back, nice. Glad to hear that. I think my main issue is the idols at the moment. I need idols. Everything else I got is good for Uber. Even the boots are good for Uber. I don't really lose much for not going, you know, for the... Take the help TP, why not? That's a way too hard. I feel with the amount of money I spent, I should have them already. A bit unlucky. Based on other times I played builds like this. But it is what it is, you know. Well, okay, what are the frogs doing? Doing what? We're doing like 1 million each. I have no armor shred. I have to get armor shred on the crow. I'll do that, of course. It's gonna increase the damage by a lot, the armor shred. I also get it on gloves, we'll see. On Jura gloves. So I might just go on a dungeon farming spirit and just farm the dungeon, you know, non-stop. Because tier 4 Jura, like for this guy, is like a joke now. Hey, Frogs, are you coming? What are my thoughts versus Frogs versus Reflect on Hardcore SSF? Reflect is better at everything, okay. Except bossing. That's slightly better than mine, actually. $28. Actually, not true. I'm wrong. What do I hit? I don't really care, right? $757. We want slightly better, right? It's one more strength, more HP, 25, a bit less block effect. I might just re-roll them before I slam, honestly. I have so many of them. $330, very small roll. I'll have to re-roll that. I don't even know what to hit. That's the problem. I do this for leveling. If the stash doesn't explode. Gaspit, elemental damage. Not horrible. Kind of good, actually, no? And then what, like, two ignites, maybe? What the fuck, man? 9. Perfect. Freeze rate multiplier, bros. For leveling, who cares? The one... It's good to lose on the ones that you don't care, right? Absolutely intentional. I could have done MS boots. I'm gonna check what is it called? What is my javelin looking like? I have a bunch of 2LPs because I think I'm gonna re-roll into javelin on my guy. The pen is the most important, no? 25. Getting a phone call. Hola, pollito. I've noticed I have some fucking good spears. Holy man. What the fuck? Another one. I will reroll to this eventually for sure. Right. I think we're gonna call it for the day, like I said. Druid, Shami, or Paladin? I think that you start with, I mean, early game, I mean, Druid is the easiest to get going because you get the most, Shaman is the easiest to start because you get the most flat damage, right, out of Thorn Shield, and you get the free resistances out of Totem bullshit, right? And the single target with Thorn Shield gets crazy, right? Compared to a Paladin is way less damage, way less damage. But eventually, you want to switch to Druid because Druid gets fast as fuck, like with the Rampage, right? You could also play like a super speed Spriggan version with full movement speed items and stuff, right? And just roll around. Yeah, exactly like what the Bina is doing and stuff. But eventually you just want to do a rampage, basically. And you rampage around, and then when you see a boss, you do Thorn, like you switch into Spriggan, and then you do the damage, right? But you're actually mapping as a werebear for the speed. And then Paladins are okay, but the thing is, Paladins don't get the amount of... It's basically impossible to do as much damage. Because Thorn Shield gives you... Again, Thorn Shield is just fucking retarded damage, you know? Like literally retarded damage. Like I'll show you an example before I log off. In comparison, but if you actually check, where's reflect? There's reflect. But if you take a look at how much damage you get from reflect, right? This is the reflect dude. All right. Okay, my current reflect damage is 48,000, right? 48,000. But if I just stand still and I do my thingy, just look at it. It starts stacking, starts stacking, starts stacking, starts stacking. Actually, I'm not getting the... I don't have the chest piece, right? Imagine I'm wearing the chest piece, obviously. And you can get 300k like damage and shit. It gets absolutely retarded. I think I do have one fully geared. Let me see. With the chest piece, no? I recall. See if I have it. No, that's Tornado. Ah, it's this guy. Yeah, this guy. So I'll show you. With all the attunement and stuff, right? Okay, so this guy's already doing 70k, right? And if he starts casting it with the rage and stuff, like, I mean, you see this number, right? What the fuck, all the characters? I have every build, basically. And obviously, with the chest piece, this gets multiplied by 4 or whatever the fuck, right? 5. So again, yeah. You're never gonna get these numbers on Paladin. And this character, you know, you can go into a fucking wonky corruption boss and it's literally just gonna explode. And you can do the word version also in Shaman super easily. I'll do this just for the sake. It's quite retarded, you know. Yeah, about the characters. You wanna see how many characters I have level 100? Basically every build I ever played is documented here. So you know, when there's patch notes or whatever, I can quickly make sure I check everything, boom, 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 you know? There's like a... It's a lot of work. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Say hi to Bina. Streamed for fucking 10 hours, you know, so I'll be back tomorrow. I might play a bit off stream too. Farm fucking stupid shit that I don't want to do on stream. Oh shit. What am I doing? Say hi to Vina. I'll be chilling in chat. Don't die off stream? Nah, don't worry. And if I die, I'll record it. I have my OBS open with like... Don't worry. I think it's... I can't die. Because